Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic, believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Hey, be nice. Please don't. Be nice, he's little.
I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work
Well, welcome back, everybody. We're getting back into some of the Outer Worlds. Real quick recap. Excuse me. I had some people coming and going. I absolutely knew that by nature of the broadcast, people might not want it to be chatty. That's absolutely fine. That's actually kind of not unexpected. But what I did see, and that's why I'm glad I had the counter, was people coming and going and listening to the broadcast in the background. And that's kind of what I'd like to go for. So I'm going to continue to commentate to chat, even as if nobody is actually chatting, because, you know, especially on the radio nights, that worked. Those of you watching on YouTube and have no idea what's going on, maybe you should get a Kick account. Follow me on Kick. It's a pretty good idea. It is under Olivenco Plays. Same. I am Olivenco Plays everywhere thus far. Twitter or X, whatever it's called. Olivenco Plays on YouTube. Olivenco Plays on Kick. On Facebook and Instagram. I'm starting to work on those as platforms. So, find me on Kick, and about once a month we do Old Time Radio Night, and I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. I've already got plans for next month, for the month of December. There are a couple people who already know what I have planned. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it is going to be very December themed, and I'll see you then. With that being said, let's get the Outer Worlds going. I do have... Oh, wait. Before I forget, last piece of news. that I'm just getting this out right here at the beginning so that it'll be on the VOD. It seems that the winner for the replacement of the Outer Worlds is going to be Dragon Age Inquisition. So, as soon as the Outer Worlds is done, Dragon Age Inquisition will be what is the replacement. I already have it downloaded. I've already got a thumbnail for it. I'm getting some other little tidbits tidied up here and there. That will be in place. With that being said, those of you who do know about Fallout 4 know that Fallout 4 is a little broken at the moment. I'm not willing to even chance trying to open Fallout 4 for a bit. I'm going to give it a couple months, which means that technically I need a new filler game, but I don't want to replace that slot. So we're creating another new slot, which is going to be an adventure sandbox style game. And the first game for this slot is going to be Sid Meier's Pirates. Everyone knows Civilization by Sid Meier's. Everyone has heard of Civilization at one point or another. But whenever I bring up Sid Meier's Pirates, it seems that those who've never played the game default to Civilization as a reference. And I would love to change that. So, we will be getting into Sid Meier's Pirates. And that seems to be working quite well. I did a little test earlier today. So, I have that looking forward to. And Dragon Age Inquisition. When Fallout 4 gets up and running, it will still be my filler episodes. It's just when Sid Meier Pirates ends, there is a story, it will have an ending. There is a genre there that I will need to be filling. I've got some ideas for that. But that's going to lead us down some interesting holes. So, without further ado, let's get to... No, what are we doing? That was wrong. Okay, anyways. With that being said, we are on Gyarados. Gorgon. We're on Gorgon. The Peril of Gorgon. Okay. So quick recap on what we were doing in game. So last stream we finished up the murder in what's it called? We finished the murder on Eridanus. Right? So now we are on the Peril on Gorgon. Now, the murder, I won't spoil it here. If you actually want to go see it, you can go find my VOD on YouTube or Kick. We finished that up. We went home. And yeah. So that's all the main quest stuff. Okay, this one. So yeah, we are now locating a facility using comm towers in order to access the synthesis. Okay, yeah, so we're following the trail of Montoya. So let's go ahead. We'll take the two badass motherfuckers who have been
what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? So we need to make our way here. So we came here for a journal. I don't think that we're going to be able to just be here for a journal. I think things are about to go 8 kinds of sideways. And I still feel like music.
That he was always overconfident in himself, but us, we got this. Whatever it is,
Whatever's out here, it better be worth carrying around a man's eyeball.
There we go. Alright, so the question is, okay, so everything, so we're at the spread check. I could have swore I went. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, we need to make our way around and head back up. Well, we'll take the Adreno. Why is the music? We'll just turn that down a little more. I'll take the mace. Probably don't really need to. Okay. Oh. Now, I believe that if I had gotten rid of Sam, I can replace Sam with that motherfucker there. But I don't want to replace Sam with another robot. I wanted to replace Sam with a person. Listen, the robophobia, it's the flaw, man. What you gonna do? I made a terrible mistake. Okay, oh. Speaking of terrible mistakes. Colossus, huh? Chase the rainbow. Yep. Ow. Okay, so we start grabbing. And we've stopped taking the Adrena time, right? I really hope we have. Ooh! Some steady hand, that'll come in handy. No pun intended. Kinda intended. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'd like to know? Hold on a second. There we go. Let me do. What if I can do this? Move this up to there. I'm gonna scooch this down. I apologize, chat. I am rearranging my chat, the little chat windows. I will be so glad when I get a third. I'm going to replace my second screen, get two of the same screen, and have one of those bifurcated arm, like those arm things. Be professional. It'll be alright. So, we got these two. We're gonna head, I'm presuming, up this lift. Because the other place we went to was down, and I believe, yeah, I believe we're going up. So let's head up. This is really rickety. place gives me a weird vibe. It's almost like I've seen something similar to this before. I can't necessarily put my thumb on it. But Captain Malcolm Reynolds, I mean Alex Hawthorne, I mean Olivenko. Yeah, nope, we'll get it right. All sorts of goodies. We literally will take any ammo not nailed down, because I need all of it. In one form or fashion, at some reason, I need all of the ammo.
Ugh. Now it really feels like home. Let's keep moving before we get all introspective.
Problem is, I need to get over there to the right. So, well, let's just... Okay, all of the Marauders are dealt with. Low pressure suits. Okay, well, they did not last very long. I think I'm getting better about this with this particular rifle. Okay. Sprats everywhere. Listen, the Sprats are all cute and cuddly until there's like a pack of them. Come on. Just say, it cannot be stealing if it's from Marauders. Random little bits. What's this? Hold on a second. Let me take a drink. That'll help. And that light is getting brighter because it is getting darker. So let me dim this down. There we go. So, day 0. Ship just left. Lol bless it for Lenora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. L, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear Marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Used a little adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those Manosaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Mine's not safe. Well, damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we're exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight. Make them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6, I went by L's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flash she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens and she comes looking, maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find, well, that's some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson, most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Day 8. Ambushed by Marauders in the night. Had to use Adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, El. I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe not. Best not think about next time. Day 15. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonora. Swear, I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time, gonna go look for more. L, just gotta get back to L. That's day 22. So we went from day 8, day 15, day 22, day 34. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void forsaken sprat sack. Wanna unzip his arm off and beat him then. Beat him with him. I could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid, stupid Etheridge. Where in the system is Spacer's choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised to send for us? Did they forget we were here? This is day 42. So we went 22, 34, 42. All my loyalty and for what? Let's see. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. Okay. Day 49. Okay. Okay, well, it seems like Jerome killed Etheridge at some point. So the Adrena time is what creates the Marauders. Cool. We should definitely not be using Adrena time. Maybe we sell it. Okay, let's see. What else we got going on down here? Is there anything? Oh, more dead Marauders, but at least I didn't kill these. Oh no, this is a corporate commander. He had a shotgun. Mining gear. We got more ammo. Got a little bit of we got a terminal there, but I can't really access it. Parts. So there's Adrena time everywhere. So it is very tempting to use the Adrena time. We are not going to. We are going to sell it. Make buku's money. And you go that way, but I want to check out this. So, when Spacer's Choice pulled out, they really did a number on things. Okay, well, tell me that doesn't sound familiar. Time after time through history. Okay. Nope. Okay. So let's go over here. Alrighty, so we're in the tower, and there's all sorts of loot. So we got this terminal here. Directory, locate faculty staff. Clarence Mostly, Byzantium Musgrave Collection. Go to the Musgrave Collection. Okay. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend. Let's see, technician, see will shit. I really hope I'm not having to go to Byzantium because oh, well, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it. I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be narrating. Did you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make Marauders successful. That's it. That's it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late. Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Interesting. Did one drug really do all that?
Thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one. Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
I'll keep that in mind.
Ta!
Okay, well, we have...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance?
Okay.
See you soon, Captain.
Okay. This is going to be a small problem. Actually, I need you... Hold on. It'll probably be easier if we just do it this way. I can't believe I didn't... Because Setting companions is always the thing that messes me up the most. Okay. So, select companion, select companion. We're going by myself. And this is gonna be sketchy as all hell, but we're gonna do it. So yeah, doing this before I pissed off the board would have made things a lot easier. But actions have consequences. Question is, are we going to be able to?
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be
Anti-Grails ketchup. Organic,
no way
vegan,
one.
handmade, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free.
So I see the two soldiers over there. I see that soldier there.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacers' Choice.
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
Huh? What was that? What? Something?
Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
What was
I
that?
don't want to die!
Calm down!
We're just gonna run for it. We're just running for it.
What?
Bring him down!
Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was so bad.
Hey, I know your face. You're wanted by the board.
I am.
Wow. You're a living, breathing outlaw. That is, until security outside gets their eyes on you, but let's not spoil the moment. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mosley.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid La Place into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art.
So wait.
And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal Canid shows.
So having
Scandalous, isn't it?
so having someone This was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Sure you can. I already agreed to your stupid confidentiality clause, remember?
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature.
Okay.
They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
lost?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you.
That's
Will
fine.
there be anything else?
Alright, if you'll excuse me. That's so funny. I should be safe in here. As long as there isn't any corporate...
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about
So yeah, there's somebody here who would absolutely not be happy to see me.
Do you
Mr.
know the
Mosley.
interesting thing about canid shows?
Excuse me?
Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Are you Clarence Mosley?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mosley.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
So listen, I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph.
No,
It's true.
sir.
I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice. Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Listen, Mr. Mosley, I would absolutely... I absolutely love to. If you would like to keep living in the moment, however, show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence.
Well, considering I'm in a
Thank you
place
for
where
resolving that
literally every other
ambiguity for
person
me.
wants to kill me,
Lifting the
excuse me
lockdown
if my
won't be
temper's a bit
easy.
short.
You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
You know what? I'll play ball for you a little bit. I was hired to find a journal. I'm just trying to do my job.
Why are you going through all of this trouble for a journal? Actually, don't tell me. I'd like to maintain plausible deniability. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
I'm pretty sure it's already over.
Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
You want me to steal it for you?
Don't think of it as theft. Think of it as appropriation by commission. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Okay, before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So, wait, how did you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
I want to ask you about something else.
What's on your mind?
I'm going to hang on to this eye because I'm hanging on to the eye for the time being because I don't know if I'll need it. Okay.
This is a private party. No solicitors. No vagabonds.
I am
no
pretty sure.
freelancers. If
He
you're
just
here
told
to
me to-
offer your services as an entertainer, we're not interested.
I was actually here about the Canid review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
What was your technician doing in the vault?
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades. anti-dissident auto mechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to.
Isn't there any other way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by auto-mechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside the tunnels. Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
I'll be on my way. So... the maintenance tunnels.
It's not canid hunting I object to, it's the impropriety.
Okay, cool. All right. Real quick. So that's already modded. And I'm pretty sure I can't mod anything else. Okay. Complete scheduled annual sanitation and repair. Musgrave applied. Appraised area. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissonant automatics in order to ensure no tampering with altering. That sucks. Let's see what else we got here. Champion. I'm gonna take that for Felix. Kind of make up for him for Alright, well, wasn't this? Well, that's a small problem.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres.
Oh,
The
that
word
was
is
so
just
slick. That was so
grotesque.
slick.
All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Oh. Okay, today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry.
Okay.
Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers.
Okay.
Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You used statistical analysis to figure out their location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
Okay. You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Are these 2 researchers the only other survivors?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Alright. I've got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
You're asking me to trust your hunch.
I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley may have disappeared after that sabotage incident, but the trajectory of her life was implied in her permanent record.
Okay, so what about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Wow, must have been some fancy lab coats.
Oh dear. How do I explain this without using too many syllables? Lab coats means scientists. It's a colloquial... It's slang. Let's get back on topic.
I know.
You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around
Still
Olympus.
5 fancy scientists for one dude. Before I go, there's one other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about... See, I had some more questions.
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me about Jasper
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius.
Well, okay, we heard this part.
I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Anti-Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy?
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
That's okay. That's all I needed to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Oh, Clarence, are you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
I promise I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right.
Okay, well.
Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Cool. Does the name... It's okay. Hold on. You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
What exactly went wrong?
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became Marauders?
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
So your hands aren't entirely clean, Clarence. You were part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
No more questions. Thank you for your time. Okay. Okay, so first things first is we're getting to the groundbreaker. The question is, getting to the groundbreaker is the easy part. Getting out of here is gonna suck.
No, I'll take care of this.
Bring him down! Please, I don't want to die. Now just calm down.
Please don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Don't hurt me.
No,
No, please. I don't want no trouble.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application.
Woo! Okay, well, we've made it out of... Okay. We're just gonna walk this way. Son of a bitch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ada, get us the fuck out of here. Ada, stop what you're doing. Get us the fuck out of here now. Go. Go, go, go. Hi, Diesel Baby. I know. It's only been an hour though. And be careful, you're gonna hurt yourself that way. Oh my god.
Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it.
Diesel. What a handsome vessel you have, little weasel. The unreliable registered to 1. Okay, well... Okay, so an executive. An executive of Gorgon. So let's get the 2 lovely ladies who've been keeping my ass alive. Alright.
Careful.
Those trigger fingers look a mighty itchy.
Hey, you. Over here. Let's chat.
Okay.
Whoa. It's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you trespass. And I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Hang on. What were you starting to say back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzo's know that you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Funny, I wouldn't have pegged you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean.
No, okay, listen, I'm not trying to bust your balls, I get it.
Standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Okay. Surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
She still won't be happy if you cost her thousands in life insurance payouts.
What?
I hoped all this newfound wealth would help ease her grief over the loss of a loved one.
Shit. Insurance, you said? Fine, I guess.
I see what you did there, and I'm impressed.
I knew you would be.
Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley.
That's why I chose the insurance line.
Got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Smooth, Captain.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with him.
This must be a step up from force factories, huh?
I mean, I don't have any issue with them. If she's trying to make up for what she did on Riz's.
I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Ooh. Well, let's try this. Okay, so this is the way to come out, which means I have to go in there. You know what? That's fine. Let's see here. Let's pull this out. Okay.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Interesting.
Observation log 8. Who knows? Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
If there's subtext here, I'm not gonna dig for it.
Okay. Why is my hacking skill too low? No, 5. So it just needs to get up there in general. Nice.
Rosati, gimme.
Alright, well.
Oh. Security patrol.
Take your best shot, asshole!
The beginning.
Do I have my headset? Oh, I do. That helps a lot if I have my headset on correctly.
Investigating. Unauthorized person. Creeping. Investigate.
Okay, what is in my hand right now? And then real quick. Oh, wait. Probably one. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this doesn't help. Okay. Bedroom's empty. You know, all you had to do was come talk to me, but now I've got to, like, literally fight my way through lab.
Ooh, what'd you find?
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing.
Do your thing.
Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Alright. No, you're not allowed to rough at Uncle AJ. I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon?
You're okay.
I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again.
AJ, I can't hear you. What? I still can't hear you. What? Oh. Chat, give me 1 second. Yeah, no, I know I was supposed to when that stuff got done. Just in case. Okay. Finn, I need this blanket. Yes, I love you. Just so we have the zoomy zooms. Do we have the zoomy zooms? Oh my goodness. I love you. I do. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I'm still alive, just so you're aware.
I know, I don't care.
Okay.
Hi, chat.
Alright. We had to get the blanket in there. Alright. I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
He's in show canids, sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm after Olivia Ambrose's journal.
That's so? Long way to go for notes on a failed project. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
So, what was Spacer Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning.
Thank you, sir.
Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was Marauders.
So Spacer's Choice knew about these effects from the beginning?
Yeah, good luck making that one stick. It's in the fine print, you know. Whatever was in those chemicals, it didn't matter what tests we ran. We kept getting the same results. The proto-adrena time solution was both monstrously addictive and had catastrophic effects on the psyche and intellect. A real boon to the colony.
What happened? Why did the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. Wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
You don't know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrena Time out the door. And I came here.
Shit happens. I still need to get in there.
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Just a job.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. How about you, Byzantium? What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
Money, obviously. Plus, it's fun.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
You hacked into the Spacer's Choice database?
Please. I just messaged people with fake demands for their passwords. That's when they didn't just leave codes written down on pieces of paper. If I couldn't talk my way out past a simple facility lockdown, I'd be working for Rizzos. That'll get you inside. What you do from there, that's up to you.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on. I've left it behind me.
You know, I bet the folks on the Groundbreaker would just love to meet Marion Blakesley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
I would.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner. Go test that persistence of yours out on Gorgon.
I'm gonna leave you be, because I think that the universe has probably got something in store for you.
Yeah. I'll make sure the auto mechanicals don't bother you on the way out.
I'll let you enjoy your chemical-covered purple berry. Now, the question is, how do I get out of here? Oh, yeah, hold on. Probably need to get... We'll get the long guns up a little bit. And we need a perk. Where do we want to put this perk? Could increase the carrying capacity, which would be kind of nice. We'll do that because that makes the most sense. Okay. Okay. So yeah, these are all the people who were corporate troops, and then they just kind of got the bucket. They got kicked. That's okay. So we're now heading back to the Reliable. Alright, let's go ahead and let's head to this new planet. Can you tell me about the new planet?
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Okay.
How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Okay. So we are now off to Olympus, which is orbiting Monarch.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Great! You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
So who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Marauders? How did they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Alright, I'll go deal with it myself then.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Wow. Ada really could kill us all.
Alright. Doc. Nyoka. Yep.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
This is... I'm gonna feel a little bad for this.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker. I can hear you breathing.
You people have no idea how to board a ship. Let me show you.
Let me stop you right there. It's against freebooter team policy to borrow from the opponent's playbook. I'll admit this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team, and we'll see where things take us in the second half. What do you say?
You're having a bad day, huh? I've been there.
Like you wouldn't believe. First the macro wave broke down. Then our astrogator went on the fritz. Turns out the Unreliable is not an easy ship to track. I got a couple of contingency plans lined up. I just need some time to regroup. So what do you say? Wanna try this again?
I don't know if you realize this, but we're not in the middle of a tossball game.
Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Tossball is what we do. Tossball and piracy. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
Why don't we drop the theatrics and talk this over face to face?
You want to negotiate terms. How do I know this isn't a trap?
Negotiation's the wrong word. Call it a meeting between coaches.
A meeting between coaches. Unconventional, but brazen. I like it. All right, I'm willing to parlay. Come speak with me in the captain's quarters. I mean the coach's office. Come up through the cargo hold. I'll have my players take a timeout. For now.
The coach is ready to see you. Head upstairs.
Maybe because they're pirates, which means they can be bought.
Captain Hawthorne. All right, easy now. Let's just keep our weapons holstered like civilized people.
plan on
I'm
it.
a man of my word. Let's talk. I'll even drop the toss ball act for you.
Okay, okay. So who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces. Just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
How about this? 4,000 bits and we never see each other again. Can you turn that down?
Wow, that's a lot of bits. I mean, after careful deliberation, I've decided to accept your offer. I'll keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
You'd better hold to that.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
And what are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
Pleasure doing business with you, Coach. That might come in handy later that I let him live. Firefly Company Storage and Transport. Okay. Alright, cool. I need to put some points into Intimidate.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
I am.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course. Do return in one piece, Captain.
Okay, well, that's been interesting.
Looks like we missed all the fun.
We're going to find Mr. Lowe. Pipe patch, we'll take that. Reception logs, day 1 to 110. No visitors. Sometimes we experience long power outages, sitting in the dark, listening to the storm beat at the walls. I've got a lot of time to think. I bet it begs. So no visitors. Taylor Sprats. No visitors. Run out of caffeinoid. Did some digging. Okay, well, I believe that they went insane.
Get together, Terry. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Ah.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live.
I understand the sentiment.
Help me get out of here.
Okay. Why is everyone dead?
Pink slip protocol.
The company decided to terminate the team. Why?
How should I know? I just monitor the front desk. Well, except for the last couple of days when I've been hiding out in here. If you work at Oops, you're doing research and development. If we're not researching or developing fast enough, the protocol's there to put the fear in us. Somebody messed up. When one of us makes a mistake, the whole facility pays for it. I know it sounds harsh, but it was in our contracts and everything.
Wow. Hold on. This place is called Oops.
Yep. Olympus Orbital Pharmaceutical Station. Auntie Cleo's naming and branding department's the best in Halcyon.
Oh! Auntie Cleo, huh? Nice. What did you mean by taking a walk off of a turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
Okay, so who exactly are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, because no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
How do you get supplies then if you don't need to switch out personnel?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
I'm guessing it was boring.
Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia.
Oh, lovely.
And it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Fantastic. Know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs, too.
I appreciate the tip. I'll check Jasper's office.
Watch yourself out there. If it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe. Drop me off in the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
I'll drop you off. I'll drop you off on our way.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. I feel bad for everyone. I've spent some time alone. It can get crazy sometimes. So, yeah. I would like to help her get out. Plain and pure water. I bet that shit's fucking gold. Alright, well, let's go. Okay, cool. So we're now done dealing with the mechs. Yeah, so that's pretty shitty. They just decided to eliminate everybody. Okay, let's see here. What else we got here? Ah, we are heading down the elevator. Let's go. Or we're heading up the elevator?
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Security patrol. Down, searching for tunnel.
Oh, they got me there at the last second. That happens. The good news is we didn't have to go back too far. The bad news is everybody's a little hurt. I should probably be putting on my armor. All sorts of chems there. We'll take all of those. Interesting.
We're stalking, and we're stalking.
Alright, we got all sorts of nifty little things. Let's see, nothing else really here.
Easy.
Oh, okay, so that just brings us back here. We need that flywheel because that's something we can sell, and we're definitely gonna need the money because I spend a lot of bits on stuff.
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Yeah, well, you're telling me.
initiated.
Okay. There we go. I knew this was coming. Oh, yes, I will check out the VODs, derp. How long have you been there? I apologize. We've been having mechanical issues. I now feel bad. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna do like the text to speech or something. I need like a little ding. Okay, good. Good. I'd have felt terrible. Felt terrible. I will after stream I will definitely go look at the VOD to go look at the puppers. Cause puppers. Are you here for your free pet introduction? Cause now might actually be the time. Not yet. Okay. You let me know. I'm going to keep going. We're in a place that's not good. Oh, the walking in. The walking in. Okay. Yeah, no. This place, we're looking for Dr. Lowe. Problem is, this place, an employee messed up. One employee messed up. And so the company killed the entire facility. And has a bunch of murderous robots everywhere. So it's been just, you know, I should do the stealth, but we're not gonna do the stealth. There's one. Oh, that one's not good. Nope, I need the other one. The thing is, this is like one of the biggest things I've got. Okay, so there's that one. Okay. Yeah. I listen, at this point, I don't even know why they got killed. They left the receptionist alive, though. Which was hilarious. She is now on my ship, waiting to go back to the Groundbreaker.
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Yeah, well, you know, they lost my game. So yeah, we got rid of all of the robots here. We're gonna hopefully find this guy. He might be alive. He was apparently really smart.
Where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually. Shush. No talking.
So he's alive.
Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Okay. What formula are you talking about?
Sky High, my magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting.
I'm glad
I
we're...
have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Let's. I was gonna ask you the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Hey, I'm sorry about your friends, but more doses ain't gonna help.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Only the freshest for my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational
I've already been.
current
It's a
of
very
barren
pleasant place.
Asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard.
Lovely
You
bartender.
won't find anything there but the dead.
Sounds familiar. Someone's been warning me to stay off Gorgon.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Your colleagues are dead, Jesper. Don't you think it's time to quit?
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Sounds like a plan. I got some questions, though.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
I want to talk to you about Project Gorgon.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, interviews later.
Alright. Well, come on. Ooh, wait, there's stuff over there. Ooh. Oh, damn. Damn. Alright, let's go. This is...
Whoa. That one was close, Captain.
Well, we're all kind of fucked. Diagnosis. Maintenance required. Tower 1 and Tower 2. Okay, so let's head over here to the right. Oh no.
Beginning security control.
Okay.
Searching for a target located. Sweeping the area.
Oh! Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult. Okay, so modify. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Okay, well. We're gonna head up this platform. And we're gonna go deal with those robots properly. That was annoying as all get out. Let's see here.
Whoa. That one was close, Captain.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Diagnosis. Alright.
Here we go. That ain't working. Too tough. Nice one.
There's one.
Get on.
Okay. Okay, well, we got that one turret done.
Incoming past that armor! Nice one! Watch yourself, you're hurt! Take cover! Down they go!
Okay, cool. So there's Tower 1. Let's head over to Tower 2. We're going to be okay. We got this time. We got this awesome grenade launcher that can deal with some of these heavier hitting. That one really got me. Okay, well, rip. Oh no! I've been put into a death loop. How far back does this take us? Okay. This is fine. We can live with this. Okay, so we were on the right path. I just need to be a little more circumspect with the, what is all this? Giganotar energy? I'm pretty sure. There was a whole bit about Giganotar. Oh my goodness. I would like to pick up this stuff. Alright. We've gotten all that good nifty stuff. We'll grab all of this. I think we've already seen that guy. We'll open that. We've already been there. And then we gotta come through here again. Okay, let's grab all of this good loot. And we will try and get up here again. Alright. So, you know, it happens. You think you got everything sorted, and then that last turret decides to, you know, show you what a minigun really can do. I don't know which one's in my hand. We're gonna make sure they're all reloaded.
Whoa, that one was close, Captain.
Okay, cool. Let's show the robots the business end of this grenade launcher. Diagnosis, activate, exit. Okay, and then we come up here, and then we...
I can take a hint. There we go. Right. losing him. Take cover!
What is hitting me?
Why do you have to? Get on. That's the last of them.
Okay. Is that the last of them?
They got the drop on us. Watch yourself. You're hurt. Get out, Cap. Nice one.
Okay. So, first tower down. Alrighty.
Nice one. Can't get past that armor.
There's that one. Okay.
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Try something stronger. Keeping you.
Now switching to
Oh, they got me again. It's that one spot. Okay, so we at least don't have to go all the way back. You know, it happens. I said I like playing video games. I never said I was good at them. Let me make sure I don't have... No, no. Alright. Yeah, get nearly struck by lightning.
Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
That was at least different, Nyoka, and that might be the difference between us now and... Alrighty.
I'll keep it down.
Try something stronger. Get on.
beginning.
That's the last of them. Here we go now. Nice hit.
Okay, well.
Here we go. Keeping you. That's the last of them. Down they go.
About time. Okay. So, we got all of that sorted. Okay, so. Cool. We got all of that directly sorted. Let's come back down here. Thought I'd already done this. Cool.
Another Halcyon problem, another massive fuck-off machine to solve it.
I'm not even. Let's get back down here. I don't want to be on this planet any longer than I have to be. Very much like the Groundbreaker, just hovering over a gas giant. Cool. Let's hit Dr. Law back up.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
Now, get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Thanks.
Solutions are clamoring. I must refocus my attention for the moment. Goodbye.
I believe that you can take Dr. Lowe as a companion. Can we expeditiously retreat? Okay, so that must be how I get to the ship. Okay, we need to swing by Groundbreaker. I'm not going out the correct way, I'm pretty sure, but it's whatever at this point. Alrighty. Let's see here. What skill? Probably. Oh, yeah, intimidation. Let's see here. We're going to swing with a Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. Do return in one piece.
I assume she's going to get out here. Cool. So I'm going to assume I've done my due diligence and say that I've brought her here. We need to get back to Gorgon. Ooh. Alrighty. Let's... Alright, and I need 5 minutes. Use restroom. Grab me a. Give me a snack. Let me use the restroom. You all look at this wonderful hovering of orbit that we got of Gorgon.
got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Don't you hate it when you were just there and you're like, huh, I don't need anything else. I should be good to go back. And you forgot you needed a fresh Pepsi. Is that one? Is cached. Alright. Back down to Gorgon, where all of the Marauder Reavers are. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, I guess we'll start here. And I guess I'm walking from here.
Experiencing evacuation anxiety.
Oh, no, we're not experiencing evacuation anxiety. We're here for a bit.
What ails you?
Well, now all we gotta do is... So we're gonna start off at this Kim place. Oh.
Take him down. That's just pissing him off.
Alright. Well, these people always seem to have a grudge against me. The Marauders, what do you expect? But I am going to take all of their stuff. Hey, before we go, let's go... Hold on. Let's go to the Spread Shack and let me go see if I can't sell a bunch of stuff. Because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Is he gonna want to see, is he gonna want to check me again before we go in? I don't know. We'll find out. No? Okay, cool. This is a slow-ass elevator. Hey, Lex.
Sorry about Freddy and Trixie. When they're not fighting over salvage, they're fighting over the bed sheets at night.
Those two are a couple?
They like to blow off steam during work hours, but as soon as they clock out, they turn into a pair of kittens. So, what'll it be?
You, those bitches.
Don't forget to close your tab when you're done.
Okay, so we're gonna start here at the end. We'll hang on. Yeah, they don't have any weight. Cool. So we're making a little bit of money. Sell the Adrena time because we're not using that at all. We're gonna sell that. Employee benefits? That's hilarious. That's the pistol he gave us. I'm hanging on to that. I'm not selling that. I've got an extra one, so I'll sell that. I probably should go back to the ship and I have inventory issues. Okay, chat, we got to deal with the inventory issues. Alright, so let's head back to the ship. Let's get some of those the weapons and stuff out of our inventory. Let's go to the interior. And then we'll head back out. So I'm in my... So everyone's in armor.
Fine. I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had him quaking in their...
Real quick, Felix. So, upgrade her stuff. His stuff, her stuff. Utter buddy. Okay, so first off, you're getting employee benefits. And that. Vicar, we need to upgrade your weapon severely as well. You're going to take the Needler. And I'm going to have to find another melee weapon for you.
Heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it.
Okay, so... Okay. Okay. We'll put that in there for somebody. That's somebody's. That's somebody's. We'll put that away. Put those away. In case I ever need.
I just wanted to make him feel...
Okay, cool. We have officially dealt with my inventory. Inventory is now sorted.
I gotta remember that one.
Alrighty. And everybody except for the Vicar now has a slightly upgraded weapon. Okay. I want to hit this bowl before we get out of here. Alright, so that might hit hard in a few seconds. We're gonna have to replace that. It is cashed. That bowl is, whew. That bowl is ash. Okay, so we are now a lot less encumbered. I mean, it's not like we were over encumbered, but now we've got some like room to pick up stuff. Which, I'll be honest, first game where I haven't really been picking up everything. I've just been kind of going through and upgrading stuff as I need it. It'll be fun. Okay, so we need to head to... Okay, so I need to get up to the upper level. We'll take the Adrena time. Alrighty, well I hope everyone's having a good day. That spread is literally just this is what I'm telling you all. Is spread's cute until you got a pack of those munching down on your corpse. Okay. Do I have anything in... Yeah, I do. Cool. Okay, I might have to look. I don't... Hold on a second. There's a workbench here. We'll go with that. Okay, well, let's see how that works. And we're gonna start looting bodies. We got a little bit of lag going on there.
I'm going. I'm coming.
Oh, yeah, it's the journal for the Marauder going mad. What's up here? I'm sure there's something up here worth getting. Okay, so I've already been up here. I need to go this way. We're gonna get through this. It's gonna be a-okay. So we're gonna get over this way, across to, and then to the right. We'll just wipe out any Marauders between us and there. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly, to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks the safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of Adrenatime some wholehead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. There's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal, non-Adrenatime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape, like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us. Don't you? Kindest regard, Freda Weber. Okay, we're definitely taking that because that's going to give us a bunch of Adrenatime that we can sell later. Because we're definitely not using it because we're not that stupid. Well, we were. Honestly, we were. But that's okay. I'm going to hang on to that plasma. Regular Adreno. Okay. So the ore scan, we gotta get down there somehow. Oh.
We're doing this.
So those Adrenatime shots make them literally be able to like go through time a little bit, which is a bit much if I'm being honest. Oh. I'm getting a little laggy. Terminal. Security logs. Interesting. Allegations against Weber. We received a tip that Weber may be engaged in company prohibited activity. Questioned Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today flagged 2 crates of 0G brew shipped from Terra 2. Bottles concealed subversive propaganda. Destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transport to the Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Keycard protocol. Lost keycard protocol. Okay. Weber investigation closed. Yeah. Okay, so they obviously took the... Enter the passcode. Alright, cool. So I now have a key card that might be nifty to us later. We'll take all of that stuff. Okay. We're going to then fast travel here, and we can make our way down to that area via the canyon floor. Okay, so we are trying to get, at the end of the day, we're really here just for the journal. We're trying to get in. Yeah, I know, Reavers, it happens. What are you going to do? But I just kind of want to get the job done and get hella rich before we have to go deal with Phineas. That's obviously going somewhere, and I'm not going to go there. Oral scanner.
I know Bones, but I don't know what that is.
Oh!
I say you're wrong.
Captain?
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
No, actually, no.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you?
Are you the survivors of that crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
That's funny.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Okay. Let's listen quietly.
This handsome-looking, llama-shaped rock. But the goods aren't here. Must have been stolen.
Stolen goods is about the only part of that I understood.
I'm not exactly an expert, but I think that's a fossil.
This is not a rock shaped like a llama. This is a fossil shaped like a fossil. Captain.
Could it be the fossil of a llama?
No.
I highly doubt that. Can you believe this guy?
Okay. You're right about one thing. This is definitely a fossil.
Thank you.
Hey, I do the talking around here. This is the right spot. I know it in my gut. But there's no package, and now my crew is insubordinate.
I'm pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Sir,
Llama.
I don't think you've ever been to
Llama.
the country a day in your life.
Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
What's the story with the package?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade.
Courier.
Our client is waiting
Pleasure
on a
to meet
delivery
you.
of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs.
It's fine.
It's a specialty cocktail of adrenatime, pep pills and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
I would not do that. Go on.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
I can help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Correct. Your captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Why are you willing to give up your payment for the job?
I lost a lot of friends in that crash. All I got left are my idiot captain and a guy who can't stop saying llama. This isn't about money anymore. It's about survival and cutting my losses.
What's the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway?
Alpacas are cowards.
That's funny. Anything else?
Never trust an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
Good thing I'm searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
I would like to try and talk to the...
Llama.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let's help these poor souls out. Where's this? Okay. Let's go back this way. We'll go look at that rock. I totally missed the llama-shaped rock. What you gonna do? We can't just leave them out here, and their captain is mildly an idiot, so... Where exactly is this? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back this way, and we're gonna go back around that way, and we should be fine. So that is the way of the quest. We start doing one thing, and then we run into some poor helpless souls who have no idea what they're doing, or they're in a spot of bad luck, and we just help them out. Are these more Reavers? Are these Marauders? I'm just gonna keep calling them Reavers because I know in my heart that's what they are. What if we did this? Alright, well that is so stupidly effective. We'll just take it all. Oh, that's a blocker stick. Oh, we'll take all of that. Alright, so we were heading back this way. Ooh. See, I get distracted by the loot, so it's not just quests, it's also the stupid amounts of loot. And I always need ammo. Oh, that's up. Yep, that's how I get. Oh, cool. And we'll just keep looting what we can. Okay, we are doing A-okay. Let's... Oh.
Libations on me, folks.
Let's kind of do some looting. We got some regular Adreno, some energy cells, space Corona, which isn't an alcohol. It looks like to be something else. We've got all sorts of, oh, the Marauder armor's pretty OP. Pick up another light machine gun. Anything we can't really use, we'll just sell. Alright. Let's head on up to the next floor. That room is absolutely destroyed. And this room is not locked at all. And there's just so much Adrena time here. I'm sure I'll pick up the same amount. I'm going up there. I think I hurt myself. That happens every so often. More often than I would care for, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna continue sorting. You know, it'd be nice if I could speak English just once in a manner that makes sense, please. Okay, so we're gonna go through this place, take everything that's not really nailed to the floor that is worth anything. I am absolutely not touching the Spectrum Vodka at all. Like the whole line. I'm not even. I know it's the Spectrum Brown, but I don't. No. No. No, thank you. Low pressure suit. Alright. All that. Cool. So we're getting a nice little bit of... Let's see what we can find on this side. These looks like apartments of some sort. Housing. So that first floor has no doors. The second floor is also bubkiss. We got an open door up here though. Got another grenade launcher. Okay, let's get back onto the road. We'll head back up. Yeah, that's where we need to go, up there. A llama-shaped rock. Oh! Hey! Llama-shaped rock. What's in here? Big old door, okay. We'll grab that. That might be a better option for the good vicar.
Hard to imagine people living here. Guess that's true of any company town, though.
Son of a bitch. Okay, cool. So that has to be like an entire Marauder town.
Oh, where was I? Oh, yeah. Hard to imagine people living here. Guess that's true of any company town, though.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
Yeah, well, that's why I went toe-to-toe with the board, but, you know, things got us sidetracked. And Marauder Plunder. Ooh, that might be a good option for the good vicar. From a friend, handle with care. Okay, cool. So now we can head our way back and deliver the captain's package back to him. Ooh, there's... It's just, I always need ammo. And honestly, before... I mean, I'm probably gonna need to hit up every source of... Every vendor that I can possibly hit up for ammo before we head to the what's it called? The prison planet. So it would be nice if I can actually, so what is, real quick, that's heavy ammo, that's heavy ammo, that's energy ammo, and that's light ammo. So I am hurting on light ammo for sure, and heavy ammo. So we definitely need to try... Is there something behind here? That's interesting. Imagine living in a place where you think that every other thing is some heavily...
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Well, now that's interesting. There's more to it than just the Adrena time.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, first mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
Thank you, stranger.
Maybe you... you know what? A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose he's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First mate, let's say we put this awful
No, we
business
gotta work
behind us with
together.
a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
We need a leader to give us
Here's my cut.
direction, but it's a
I'd say you've
responsibility
earned
of the
it.
leader to make
And
good
here's a little
direction.
something
if that
extra
makes
for your
sense.
time.
Pleasure's mine.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Take it easy, Rags, you Captain. Alright, now we were on our own little. We're heading off to this place over here. Oh look, more Marauders to plunder.
I can take a hint. Here we go.
Okay, so no. No. Get back here. No. Okay, we are figuring this out. It does not help that I literally had crack weapons. I honestly probably could have done better with a cardboard box as a weapon.
You don't need more blankets? I'll put that blanket in the dryer.
No, that was just it was the only one where I believe someone got sick on it.
Okay, so put it in the dryer?
If you don't mind. Put like 2 of those dryer sheets in there. Yeah, that's why the blanket's not on the couch right now. All of the animals have scattered. I like the leather, it does help keep things clean. Yeah, the cat scratched it up a little bit, but we knew that when we bought the leather, and that was okay with us. Where am I going? This way. The thing is, though, when it gets cold, the leather gets cold. So, I like having... Oh, I could have... I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. We were supposed to come this way anyway. There's a reason. I don't think I want to go in that. I don't think I want to go over... I don't think I want to go over there, though. Oh! Okay. Let's pay attention and stay in the middle. Did you all see that? What is that? Is it just vapors? Okay, it's just vapors. Oh, okay, I heard the noise and I saw the shimmering. I thought we went from Firefly / Serenity to the Predator. Okay, well. That was interesting, as always. But we made it through. Is that? Okay, I guess I got all of them. What do we got here? We got a flamethrower I can give to somebody. Oh, there's that one. So whatever they've done to the Adrena time here, they've also done, it's like had an effect onto the wildlife. So there's that. What you gonna do? Let's see here.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
I don't like the noise that we just got. That suspenseful. Okay. I'll take some of the Marauder outfit.
Well, looks like Monarch ain't the only place they gave up on.
Mm-hmm. They're giving up on one part of the colony. They're giving up on the entire colony. We know this because they want to put the entire colony on ice. And then try to thaw them out every so often. Like, that's just gonna fucking work. Okay, well, we have problems. Give me a second, I will start reading more. You okay? Okay. He doesn't want to act like he almost fell. Let's see here. Jasper told you, but did you get Goodfellas letter? Am I on the target block? Is there spy? Please respond in, respectfully, Jasper. Lost key. I found a key in a locker by the laboratories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. Okay. Well, all of that was about the Spacer's Choice level of bullshit. And I love how they just, a lot of these people are going from, oh, I'm okay with working for these companies after they've killed all of my workers, co-workers, supervisors, and made me work in piss poor conditions. And then they're like, oh, I'm gonna go work for this other company. I'm sure it's better. And it's literally the same shit. Enough. We are going to just go play ball. We're not gonna play ball. What are we gonna? I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something. How am I supposed to get in there? Over this way. Apologies, I'm a bit of an idiot. It takes me some time to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
we skip the part where we trash the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I'm losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
I agree, which is why I'm partially ignoring it and looting. Don't you two know me by now? And I have to assume that this is the Mother Ambrose.
Unexpected investigating.
Here they come. Headed with something bigger.
Yep, I'm switching. Okay, cool. We're gonna reload everything because this is getting mildly annoying to pull out a gun and it not have any ammo in it. And we'll just take everything that is not nailed down.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Okay. So it looks like we're going through this.
Unexpected. Investigate.
Oh, why? Oh, there's one there.
Security.
Nope. Okay, we're good? No, okay, you good? Alright. Well, that is literally the way this is gonna go the entire way. It is mechs. Let's just go ahead and switch to this. This has been doing good so far with all of the mechs. Oh, we gotta...
The effects of Compound X are...
Isn't that interesting?
The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder. Very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
Interesting.
Nice and easy.
Yep, come on, you two. So we need a key card.
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure. No one cleans the common area.
Oh, I can't unlock that. Stendo sight. We got some salt tuna there. We'll grab that. There's some nanner spank. I don't really get any of the alcoholic beverages. Okay. No, I would like. That was weird. And we'll grab that stuff.
I got limits.
I didn't mean to do that. I apologize.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
Okay. What is this? Critical update. Experimental notes. Open last entry. Okay. We have other problems. Okay. So that's where we need to go. But we're missing. So it was already over here.
Here we go. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Okay.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well. Make them regret it. Good shooting. Down they go.
All right. Let me walk around through here. Do we got anything worth grabbing? Some weapon parts. That's fine. Obi is yelling at someone.
Incoming, Captain! Get on! We're not getting through. We're not getting through. Nice one! Everyone all right?
Okay. Well, this is going to be absolutely terrible.
Here we go!
Beginning security patrol.
Okay, so we still got robots, which is fine. This is fine. We're okay. Okay, sorry. Alright, we need to get over there, and I think this is the way we're supposed to be going. Does this go? That goes up. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely wanting to go that way, I think.
So, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
You survived. You're remarkably intent on scuttling my every plan to end you.
Yes.
Inconsiderate,
I'm sorry.
especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gordon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
At this point, I'm just in it to spite you.
You know, the more they tell us to stop, the more I want to see what they're keeping us from.
I agree. Let's start with messages. Alright, let's see if I can actually read through some of these. Updated security practices, high priority. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstation at the end of their shift, close and lock all drawers, safes, closet, vents, and lab doors before leaving for the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, any laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent danger such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory techs are to isolate themselves until further notice. Any laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more, or found speaking with the same person more than once, will be remanded to Spacer's Choice Human Resource Re-Education and Reallocation Department. Finally, you are actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me. Do not speak to the fucking... fucking journalist. Okay. And then we have... AT concerns. I dug up the volunteer data on Marion sent over. You were right. The current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Pryanthea and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week. A deceased A few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in the man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent for an older man. Okay. In another case, that of a woman in the Middle Ages, she was no longer able to achieve natural sleep after 11 consecutive days of wakefulness. She was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet, even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incident of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be. So, violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. Okay. Materials, so monthly physicals. The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project physician, Dr. Prianthi LeBlanc, for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointments immediately and notify me when you do. Okay. Back to the roots, admin functions. Let's see. The status. Okay, cool. So this is one half.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
I know.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed.
They were. I'm sorry, but at this point, about what I'd expect to see from a Spacer's Choice operation.
Sloppy work, poor management, and a questionable odor? I'll say. Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place. Filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
You said it. This is Spacer's Choice, best and brightest we're talking about.
The same folks who make the worst guns owned by the most hull-headed mercs in the system. At least they're consistent.
Yep.
Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's catching, I can see why Minnie'd want to clear the family name.
As long as she shows her gratitude in bits. Because I want to be exceptionally rich, because we're going to need the money for ammo. We'll grab those. We'll grab that.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
What is it with mad scientists and secret labs?
I have no idea.
Let's show it! Kill confirmed! And that's how it's done, Captain.
Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna grab all of that good stuff. So I assume that's how they got out. So this is where they were keeping them, and they got out from here. Sounds about right. So we need to head this way.
Knock them up!
Okay.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
I swear, if I didn't know any better, I'd say it was Voltec. But, you know, it's Spacer's choice. Okay. That's comforting to know. Let's see here. I'll take that. I don't want that. Alright. Now, where is the next section that we're trying to make our way to? It's that one. So let's head here, because then we can cross over the gorge, make our way into the next facility. So we need this research facility needed to end the lockdown with the passcodes from 2 high-level members. We went and saw those high-level members. They're alive. We left them alive. We could have killed them. They've done some very shitty stuff here, and they're gonna have to pay for that. However, I'll be honest. The Captain Olivenko here has already killed a lot of people. It will not be the last amount of people he's had to kill.
Here they come!
He'll let somebody else deal with their bullshit. The problem is I'm still having to continue people because the Marauders are too far gone. Again, because Spacer Choice decided, yes, I'm going to make something that turns people into zombie, not zombie? Question mark? Zombie adjacent. Alright. Well, let's get over here.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me? Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Yep. Sorry, no, because that was a little lapse in judgment. I was on board with Ellie, and until Naoka made sense. Alrighty. So you're a crack shot. Where's the... I'm sure there's a big one. Well, your crack shot's only gonna go so far. Okay.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Alright, let's go ahead and do all of the looting that we absolutely can. I really am going to have to find a Proper energy weapon? That's like an energy heavy weapon. Okay, so yeah, there was a lot of melee people there. Do a quick search. See what kind of goodies we can find. We got more Marauders dead. Like, they kill each other as much as they kill everybody else. Like, I tell you, half of these bodies I didn't put here. Easily, more than half of these bodies is not me. I've been putting a few more of them in the ground. But no, not me. Let's see here. Ammo. More stuff I can sell. See, I believe. So that goes up and down. Okay, so I believe we can now make our way into HIA. I hate it when it does that. Things are not gonna go well. Okay. Well, corporate recruit already dead. So we need to try and get inside the observational room? So we need to figure out a way to get inside the observation room. We can figure that out. So
ugh, something smells like a Marauder's armpit. Let's make this quick, please.
So listen, I apologize that it smells like a Marauder's armpit. Do I want this necklace? Yes, I do. Thank you. But you're all gonna have to live with it for a little bit.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Monitoring, the Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important activity. Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to
well, let's start putting these poor souls out of their misery, because I don't know what else to do for them.
Until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain. After the nightmare that was the chem lab, I think we're about ready for anything.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It might get a lot worse if we're going to be completely honest. I don't know how, but it very well could. And we're just going to... I'll hang on to that. That might be nifty for somebody. We're just going to help these poor, unfortunate souls pass on to the other side. Safety protocols. In order to minimize damage to the company property and or personnel, please observe the following guidelines during the volunteer induction process. Number 1, do not touch and or handle test subjects. Please defer to security personnel. Number 2, avoid using inflammatory phrases or terms such as untested chemicals. Consider patented spacer choice formula. Test subject, consider valued to volunteer. Cells, considered living quarters. Oh, lovely. Number 3, remind test subjects that compliance is one of the requirements of their contract with Spacer's Choice. Do not interrupt official Spacer's Choice communications and or marketing while directing volunteers. Architect's balls. Is that all the guidelines? Look, these people are coming here from Tartarus. Don't let your guard down. Don't get friendly and don't get close. If everyone does their job right, these volunteers will leave the facility free and upstanding citizens. Okay. In light of certain recent developments, our friends at OCI have generously provided us with additive and guidelines intended to ensure the best possible outcomes for our research here at Human Inquiry and Auditing. To that end, we will be establishing new testing parameters and volunteer preparation guidelines, effective immediately. These guidelines will be provided to you at your stations. I really would like to congratulate all of you on what you've achieved so far. Keep your heads down and your minds focused on the work, and the rest will come easy. If you have any concerns, kindly forward them to my assistant, Benjamin Morley. Oh, yeah, we've met Ben. He no longer has an eye. It is what it is. All right. Question. Every volunteer means just that, Miss Sona. We're entering a vital phase of testing process. That means every volunteer participates in the trials. It all the more critical that we maintain careful records of the dosages involved. Of course, we're counting on you for that. Okay. Outgoing messages to Weaver. Weaver, have you seen my office key card? If this is one of your little tests, it's not funny. Security is already at full burn. They're going to lose their bolts when they catch me taking the long way around to the faculty areas. Please tell me it's sitting on your desk or something. Okay. I believe we did pick up a key card. Okay, so we got that. Where are we going? Because that was a lot. Volunteer quarters. Oh, this is... I just want all of the gear. Okay, so this place is worse than bad. So they were doing this on purpose to
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
Near the drugs, too. Keep them nice and cooperative.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my music has ended.
Volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts. Well,
I don't believe this is gonna go well. I am still looking for the observation room, which is over here. Excuse me.
That's the last of them.
Okay, cool. That worked out kind of well. Gyro sight. I hate using as much ammo as I did, but that is what it is. The drone.
Do they like to watch too? Creeps.
Okay. So they had like a factory, and then they had like an office. I'm glad that we're not having to walk through that.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing volunteer program.
Okay. Just chamber 3 is kind of weird.
Get him strapped down! Dr. Blakesley. Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me. Marion. Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
And so, okay. You would think this would have been the moment that you stopped doing things like that. Let's read the messages first. In light of recent incidents, I'd like to remind you that it is paramount that we follow all Spacer's Choice guidelines regarding safety security. Yes, you will suffer personal and financial consequences if you are found to be responsible for damaging company property. But here at HIA, inattentiveness and recklessness also endanger highly limited company resources and threaten our overall production schedule. Think about what we are all here to achieve. Then consider whether you want to be the one that lets us all down. Luckily, any and all injuries suffered by the volunteers this past week have been minor. All testing will proceed as scheduled. A reminder that all personnel are advised to report to the infirmary if they experience any symptoms listed on the notice LeBlanc provided earlier this month. It is strongly suggested that you use your allotted break to do this, as any losses in productivity will be reflected in your paycheck and or endurership agreement. Okay. Me in English. Okay, we're gonna get through this. Chat, we got this. You and Andre talk about Tossball sometimes, right? Have you noticed anything different about him lately? I'm pretty sure he's been at his desk all night. I was going to congratulate him on his newfound productivity, But I took a look at his reports just now, and some of them have very basic formatting errors. It's not like him at all. Maybe you should ask him ask him about it. If something's wrong with his terminal, he should probably get it taken care of sooner rather than later. Okay. If we're going to meet with OCI's figures this month, we'll need to double our testing capacity over the next few weeks. To that end, I need everyone in observation to work with disposal to halve the preparation time between tests. Have the bodies exit at a jog if you have to. Just try not to let them see the bodies. Okay. Look, Embry lost his head because he couldn't keep up with the work. He was never going to amount to anything. We all knew it. The surprise is that he lasted this long. I don't know why my reports are any of your business to begin with, but I know how to use the damn computer. I bet Weaver put you up to this. I've been working twice as hard as anyone else in this office for this past month. And now she thinks I'm going to outpace her, but maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe, let's see. He's a nuisance. Now I'm starting to think maybe your loyalty has something to do with Andre. Okay, that's weird. Okay, outgoing messages. Dr. Blixie started to come down pretty often, usually for the morning shift. She hasn't said anything. She just watches us go through the tests for a while and then gets up and walk out. Weaver tried to give her a report, I think, but Blixie gave her a look. That was the end of it. You think we're doing something wrong? You tell me if you knew anything, right? I'd split my lunch with you again. Yeah, we're going back to the mannequin for phase 5. None of the test subjects felt too torn up about shooting killer bugs from Monarch. I guess should make things easier for you in disposal, right? The best part is that one of the cages didn't close properly and a couple of the little manipulars got loose. Who knows where they are by now? Morley had an absolute fit. I don't think he likes bugs. Okay. Observation logs. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to like this. Compliance. Testing parameters. Compliance testing phases. Data entry. Physical exertion mild. Physical exertion strenuous. Social exclusion. Sanctioned violence. Okay, initial testing phase 1. Subjects 1C-1A through K were given forms and writing implements and instructed to fill them out to corporate standards. Upon completion, forms were placed into an employee-sanctioned shredding device by a technician. The test was then repeated. Volunteer SC-1D Kendall objected to further testing after completion of the second set of forms. SC-1G after the 5th. SC-1B after the 10th. No further objections from the remaining volunteers. Volunteer 1E Hobbs was discovered to be functionally illiterate and tagged for early advancement to the second phase of compliance testing. Objection from Volunteer SC-1D. Okay. Phase 2 testing notes. SC-5A through K were given visual demonstrations of multiple physical exercises. Sorry. Note. Thank you, testing assistant Lamont. Then instructed to replicate them in accordance with verbal instructions. Observation notes. Subjects SC-5H complained of physical exhaustion after 5 minutes. Missing numerous verbal cues. 5A, 5E, and 5K failed out at around the 15-minute mark. The test terminated after 30 minutes as the technician became too hoarse to provide instruction. Okay. Phase 3, subjects are instructed to follow a closed circuit around the perimeter of the testing chamber for the duration of the test. At random intervals, technician is to provide vocal cues to reverse course. Of the 8 subjects remaining in the group, 27, SC-27-6 respond to vocal cues. 63D became aggressive and was removed. 63B collapsed 30 minutes into the experiment and was removed. The remainder subjects exhibited compliance with all vocal cues for the remainder of the experiment. Technician's addendum. Observational data compromised due to equipment failure. Technician Embry S was found incapable of continued operation due to incessant weeping and was withdrawn / flagged for disciplinary measures. Okay. Subjects are isolated and instructed to select one member of their experiment group for immediate removal from the volunteer program. 63A volunteer subject 63F. 63B is unresponsive for duration of the testing session. 63C deliberates for 5 minutes 36 seconds before volunteering 63E. 63D is unable to recall the names and or identification numbers of her fellows, but has volunteered each of them in turn, citing immediate need for additional compound X injections. 63E volunteers subject 63F. 63F refuses to comply with instruction for duration of testing session. 63G exhibits extreme confusion, extreme emotional distress, demands morning injection. Texamendum. Time as of previous note is 1400 hours. Subject exhibits extreme aggression. Subject terminated. Okay. Subject is instructed to fire at shrouded target. 1. Industry standard fashion modeling, a sense of 1 mannequin. Okay. Subject is fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Test reset. Subject is fired at observation window. Automated security enabled. Test reset. Subject is fired at subject. Automated security enabled. Subject is fired at subject. Automated security enabled. Subject is fired at target. Auditory reward initiated. Subject refused to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Subject refuses to fire. Subject unresponsive. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. There was nothing else there. That was all terrible. Every single bit of that. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. So, I guess... yeah, I guess I'm going this way.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. 4 arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
So somebody was not happy with that.
Incoming! Try something stronger!
Okay. I really don't want to use... I need to use the energy ammo because that is what I have bukus of. Okay. Agony. That might be going to the good Reverend. Or the good Vicar.
I see you!
Can't get past that armor! Better patch that up!
I knew that was coming. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still going, Shadow. I'm still going. Oh, how far back did we go? We went back a little ways. That was the... Okay. Oh, wait.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for...
Okay. We are making progress, Shadow. It's just slow. What is it? I gotta hold.
Security.
Okay.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder.
We're gonna save right here.
Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
I haven't manually saved in a while. We're gonna manually save.
Here we go! Can't patch that armor, and I won't have any new battle scars.
Okay. So we're heading this way. I think we're making it. one second. Do I have any? Okay, I do not.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Okay. Besides, someone's got to send these poor souls to the other side. It's not their fault they became, you know, Marauders. Spacer's Choice decided to make them Marauders.
Welcome, volunteers. Series log. Here you will be demonstrating.
This is why I stay away from honest work.
Yeah. Yeah, I would too if I lived in a world like this. If I am being completely honest, it is absolutely atrocious what's been going on here. And one thing at a time. We're gonna deal with this, and then we'll deal with Spacer's Choice on a whole. After we deal with I don't like the amount of ammo I'm getting all at once. Oh, so this is the offices area. Well, I'd say we're going in the wrong direction, and we are, but we're going to take this time to see what we can loot. Why am I having issues? Oh. I'm encumbered. I'll hang on to that. Let's see here. What do we got here? Let's see here. What else are we? Because I emptied out my inventory and I sure as hell. Oh, I know what it did. Hold on, where's it at? Okay. I don't know. What else we're really breaking down. Okay. That worked out very well. We got a lot of mods. We got a lot of resources off of that. Now, we are heading this way. Want the Adrena time? Okay. Pick up the Adrena time. Okay, so we came this way. We go this way. Have I used, okay. So that door does not let me out. This door allows me up here to the observation room. Okay. So where...
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
Yeah, I think it's about to get a lot worse. I think this is about to get extremely bad. Oh, yeah. See, I didn't kill these ones. Nobody can get mad at me about these ones. I didn't do these.
Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
I'm washing my memory out with a bottle of Spectrum Red once we're back on the ship.
I've been seeing these cubes all over the place. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I've been seeing these cubes all over the place.
Welcome to Human Inquiry Oddity, Spacer's Choice Facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakeslee, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important activity. Whatever your past, no, today, each of you will be part of something greater.
I don't want to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs, okay? Alright, this week's bet. My bets are on 52F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny that's got to be bad odds, but I'm a gambling man. So were they gambling on... No, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the numbers. I've been keeping track of how many bodies we process every day, and okay. Okay, I need like 2 seconds to use the restroom, and I'm definitely smoking a cigarette. And then we're gonna go down this elevator shaft. I feel better. But I don't feel better about this quest. So they're pumping them up full of drugs till they die, and then they're turning them into giant meat cubes. What are we doing with the giant meat cubes? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. So I didn't kill these robots. Messages. Morley. If you receive any communications from Ambrose, ignore them. Also notify me at once. Don't piss yourself worrying it won't come up your assignments. No word from OCI. We'll keep going as we are. Say something to the staff. Break out that list of prepared statements I gave you. That's just number 4. Remember to smile. Okay. Latest results are in, as you hope. The violent cases now account for a smaller overall percentage of the testing pool. I suspect that will change in about 2 to 3 weeks, so you'd better get that report out to Goodfellow in a hurry. In the meantime, dosing all the test subjects means that HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychotics. So if you could take 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an update on those resources I requested, as well as the matter of additional security, increased oversight at CAM, or any other kind of explanation for what the fuck. Okay. Morley is already gone. Subject 17 is non-verbal. To be honest, some of the staff are starting to worry me too. It's just not about that ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound's getting into the ventilation system somehow. She might not be wrong. Pick 2 of the deceased subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something sacred. Feel free to invent next of kin if there are none on record. Use the cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Okay, then what's the point? Outgoing messages. This is to inform all HIS staff. Angus is no longer an employee. Okay. The missing test subject has been found and apprehended. Apparently, he got into the testing department where he remained. I think it's clear at this point, didn't get out on his own. As far as I can tell, he didn't have much of an escape plan. Okay. So things are going that, okay.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Get in line.
Well, I'm glad. I've been looking forward to punching the sprat fuck in the throat.
Again, get in line.
It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Okay. Our first test group should be here in a few hours. I suppose I should be catching up on sleep, but it is far more important to mark the occasion. I really think we can achieve something here. Every citizen of Halcyon wants to be of use deep down. If this compound can restore industry and work ethic even to the outlaws and miscreants, we won't need places like Tartarus anymore. Dissidents will be a thing of the past. Oh, I think I get it now. I don't like this at all. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Messages. Well, now hold on. I believe that. Okay, so let's start with deleted messages. This is from Ambrose. Cancel all the letters if they've been hand-delivered. Send someone to retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. I see now why you held back your reports. Strangulation, attempted disembowelling, blunt for trauma of the head. It's not just that volunteer deaths are up, but it's the way that they're dying are appalling. Cease administration of the compound immediately. Okay. List results. Okay. Return to messages. Archived messages. Resignations. Someone resignated. Dr. Blakesley. Okay, that was their resignation. Okay, so Goodfellow latest results. Compound X has irreversible effects. So you'll beg for, okay. Mortality reports up front, will you? Oh, wow, okay. Alrighty, yep, that's not going well. At the behest of the Office of Creative Incubation, okay, and then the condolence papers. Okay, and then that's... Okay, hold on. Incoming. It's been 3 weeks. Where the fuck are your reports from HIA? Deliver them. Or deliver your resignation. Okay. Ollie Embers. Marion, personalize it for... Okay. Deleted messages. I've already been through. Return to root. Admin function. Okay. The status. Alright.
Look, I've seen some messy operating tables, but this is a first, and hopefully a last.
Yeah. They must have had a... no. That's Halcyon for you. What do you expect?
How about some common fucking decency?
Listen, I have not seen any common decency since I woke the fuck
Captain,
up.
Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in Halcyon? That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
Only one way to find out where this leads. Come on. Okay. Well. I take it this is how we get up.
We're getting out of here? Good.
Yep. Listen, I'm not trying to be cynical, you two. But, I mean, by this point, you're all my crew. I would have told you all that from Earth, I was supposed to revive the colony. Everything's been an entire shit show since I've woken up. Do you really think I'm surprised at this point? Because I'm really not. Oh, Spacer's Choice is literally turning people into human cubes while testing a drug that is going to make criminals not want to be criminals, and in the process making the worst kind of person ever someone who is not a person anymore. Aren't we loving this? Be nice if some people would just leave shit alone. Oh. Ow, that hurt.
Libations on me, folks.
Okay. We are getting nice bits of loot. We've already kind of looted up here a little bit. So let's head this way. And then I believe we go up there to the left. Yeah, oh wait. That's where I'm going. Hold on. I can go down. Did I already? Yep. Okay. Somewhere around here is an elevator to get down. Hold on. It's not on that side. Is it on this side? Yeah, here it is. We'll use this to get down. We'll head over to that place. And what is the journal absolutely telling us to do? Find the journal in the office. Right. And I assume we're going to find Olivia there. They called her Ollie, which is funny. I hope Farragut doesn't find out. You've been turning people into meat cubes? How dare you? Not me, a different Ollie. I feel bad for Minnie, though. I do feel bad. I think we're okay. The Adrena time. These, tell you what, these crack shots and the plunderers. Oh, especially if they've got a melee weapon. Oh, just forget about it. They are quick. They are stupidly quick. Okay. Now, we've got another one. You know what? Let's go ahead and get back into our gear.
Here we go. How have we got? Can't get past that armor. Headed with something bigger.
There we go. We have just went straight to, you know, explosives. Absolute, just murdering every single marauder. If there was a way to help them, I would. Okay, you two need a moment of rest. There was a handful of bits there. How are we doing on bits? Oh, we're about 20 grand. Problem is, you need the bits to be able to tinker with your weapons. Let's see here. How many we got over here? Oh, berserkers. Okay. Let's make our way on
It's about
inside.
damn time. Let's find that journal. I went off this fucking rock.
Yeah, you and
Let's
me
do
both. Alrighty. Oh no. Okay, first off, I dread that that robot's name is Pam. Second off, I need a Pepsi. Third off, let me hit this goal. Oh. All right.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This mechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: Reception, Human Resources, Accounting, Technical Support, Manufacturing, Distribution, Security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Oh, you're the only one here? That'll make this easy.
According to this facility's hierarchy, there are 0 acting managers at this Spacer's Choice facility. Not to worry. If a middle manager cannot immediately be replaced, Pam can safely oversee 3.176 departments. When you're in a productivity pinch, Pam can pick up the pieces. Uh-oh. It looks like there are intruders in this facility. Protocol recommends speaking to the head of facility security right away.
I thought you said you were the head of security.
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Well, never mind.
How can I increase your productivity today?
I should go.
Are those eyes following us? Who would build such a creepy thing? Can't buy taste.
So that's weird. Why do I get like Mario Bowser Fortress-esque vibes? See, I lost my ID. And battery heaven. So it does, but it only matters as much as it's a real person. If it's a real person and you're really wanting to take the time to interact, I literally have set it to 6 minutes with a 1 day old account. So it's not like the bar is very high, but it's high enough to deal with most bots. So I could get more chatters quicker if I turned it off, but then I'd also have to deal with bots. And the chatters part is not what's killing my analytics, honestly. It's the amount of viewers at a time. I'm still hovering around 1.5 viewers average over the last 30 days. And Kick needs, I don't know, I think it was like 50. Okay. Olivia's journal, restroom, technical support. That is barred. It is. I just also, to me personally, it feels a little hollow. I'd rather just make the grind longer and it be real people who's willing to take the time to be part of the community. Like who has people who actually have an interest in wanting to watch my content. If I just kind of let the bots do their thing, it also got annoying in certain ways. Let's see here. Spacer's Choice. Okay, so the vending machine. And they do not take returns. That's hilarious. Are all of these going to be different? Oh my, okay, I can't do this. This is going to be all just like office.
Easy.
But yeah, I get it, and I understand. Oh. Ladies, there's a bunch of Marauders there. I got put into a corner. And that is absolutely their prerogative to do so. And I don't blame them 100% whatsoever. You know, I'm gonna have to figure out. I'll probably have to use heavy weapon. That's okay. But yeah, no, that's absolutely their prerogative to do so. And I honestly wouldn't blame them if they did. But, it's just kind of the name of the game. I'm hoping that Kick gets better about combating bots, and I might, you know, relax that a bit. But 6 minutes, that's not that big a deal. And if it really is to them, and again, that's their prerogative, you know, that's okay. I'll get there eventually, Derp. It's just gonna be more work. I don't ever do things the easy way. Don't you? I figured you would be a connoisseur of doing things the more difficult way. Okay. So I don't want this one. I don't want that one. Wait until that guy gets a... no, he's... Okay.
They're on us. Hit him with something else. Got him. Show him how it's done. Look out.
Okay.
Come out and play.
Okay, well, we still...
I smell blood. I'll find you.
So yeah, no, I am dumb, and so dumb that I will also make things more difficult for myself out of principle. Come on, we're okay. Okay. Well, we can now start looting. But yeah, no, it would be a lot easier if I just... But I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it on the followers only. I've been making good... Honestly, Derp, I have been making good progress on followers. I just need to get through that bump to where I start getting some active chatters and active viewers. What is that? I don't remember what those criteria are. Hold on a second. Stream. Where is it? Achievements. So, what's really holding me back, or the two things that are really holding me back, well, 3. I need 10 subscribers in the last 30 days. That's to get monetized. Or what? That's to get to verification. 50 viewers in the last 30 days. An average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. I'm stuck at like 1.56 out of 50. And then have 100 unique chatters in the last 30 days. I have about 15. So if I can bump those numbers up to get towards verification, that would be kind of awesome. I've not actually... I know... oh, wait, that's locked. I know on X you can pay to get verified. I'm sure I'll deal with that at some point. YouTube is going. I think I've already gotten past. See, I'm at the monetization point where, so like I can get. I think I've gotten some kicks. I think I've gotten like 11 cents in kicks. But no, now my next path on Kick is to get verified. My monetization on YouTube is a bit of a longer story. I need 500 subscribers. I'm at 52. That's blocked. There's more in here. But I am getting, and then I've also need watch hours. Watch hours and subscribers is what's holding me back from monetization on YouTube. I don't know what I need to do on Facebook to get monetized, but I'm still in the early process of doing Facebook, Instagram Reels. And I won't lie, if I can get to the point where I had like 10 paid subscribers, I mean, that means that I'm actually making enough progress where even though it's a little bit of money, it's still making money. And that'll probably give me, you know, more of a boost to keep things going in the direction I'm going. Oh, at least they're not people cubes. But no, we're getting there. I'll be honest, since the amount of growth since July, mid-July, has been awesome. So I can't really complain. Wait, Is this more Marauders? This is more Marauders. Okay. Let's reload. See that one there? Is it just the one there?
Take him down. Down they go.
Performing.
Ow. So this must be like a toxic cloud.
That does it. Time for a drink.
Let's go ahead and unbar that door.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
It is most certainly not good. Let's see here. Oh, no. That was probably the weapon I want. Okay, we are making progress. What? Okay, yep, I got more Marauders. Yeah, I'm not getting Pam's help. Oh.
Can you take that armor? Can't get past that armor. Can't get past it.
Hear that?
Oh, why did my screen do that? Oh, that was not what I wanted. Okay. Alright. How far back can we go? Okay. We were going this way. And yeah, that door's closed.
Open it wide. Can't get past that armor. That does it. Time for a drink?
Alright. So, we're going to get through this again. It's going to be fun. We will make progress. Oh. Okay. So we got more in there we've got to deal with. Am I still got consumables? I do not. I have 253 Adrena time. I am going to have to sell that at some point. We'll do the Rizzo's rocket. Oh no. I forgot I have the Rizzo's brown on me. We don't want to use that. Alright.
They got the drop on us.
Hiding.
Okay. We are making...
Nice one! Can't get past that armor!
Oh.
Try something stronger! You hiding? You scared? Get up! Hit him with something else!
Alright. Well, there was the big guy dealt with. Okay. So that's the problem. Okay. We'll head on up this way.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. I'm building something here, and it probably ain't good.
So much Adreno. Let's see, messages. So we just got more messages for corporate office stuff. Oh.
Nice and easy. Here we go. Nailed him, Captain!
What's that noise?
Okay, cool. Well, we've gotten through all of the robots through here. Let's keep trekking forward.
Hey.
What's that?
I'm good to go.
Oh.
It's dry. I'm gonna put mine in the dry. Sorry.
You're okay. You can help me real quick. Just help me get this into a long shape, and then I can lay it out onto the. Yeah. You got a little damn spot here. That's not that big. It's not soaking wet. It's just damp. So just yeah, just like that. We'll do this.
It'll be fine.
Yep. Do this.
Put you down that way.
Yep, and we'll.
You got it?
Yep.
Hopefully don't fall off the fucking couch.
There you go, kitty kitties. the floofs now have warm floof laying area and not the cold leather. They did like the old couch better. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda did too, but it was always falling apart. Alright. Can I... Oh, no shot. Okay. So the grenade launcher got a bit of an upgrade. Yep, we're leaving Pam. I don't want another robot. I still have Sam.
What's up? What is it with the board and giant machines?
I
Love this.
honestly, I don't know. Yeah, too bad he's on Tartarus. Oh! Let me go back. Hold on a second. Are they all like that? The grenade launchers broke. Oh. Where's that? It's over here. Let's see. Cool. Everything's now repaired. Now the incredibly slow elevator ride back up. Yeah, you know, it happens when it happens. Alright. Let's see if that doesn't put a little giddy up in her step. Oh, excuse me?
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
I don't like the noise. Fun times barrel. Big cartridges. Watercolor painting. Prototype light pistol. Bunch of booze. Perfectos, Stogie Slims. pipe patch. Light ammo, heavy ammo, armor parts, bits, model spaceship. Oh, interesting. So there's another way of getting in here. So, return to messages, return to root, admin functions. Okay, so the journalist made it on. A different employee was terminated? So they said he was a saboteur.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this brat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain? I'm getting sick of chasing shadows. You can't shoot shadows.
So how are we getting out of here? That's interesting. You closed the office, but you didn't close the elevators. Got some car bits. Gravedigger. I'm gonna take it just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna take that. Alright, let's get out of here. We did it. What skill do we want to put this into? Hey, no. We're gonna bring Intimidate up. And we get another perk point. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go with that. Because I always need something like that. Alright. So we are now heading back to... the Unreliable. Alright.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
Did not... So you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge.
Yes, ma'am.
I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Yeah, she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
I will let them talk. Do not interrupt your enemy when they are making a mistake.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
This will... what?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Spacer's Choice dumped a lot of money into Adrena time.
Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Oh, the hell we are. After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again. And this time, with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's gonna provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
That's completely insane.
Is it? I'll tell you what's insane. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry
You're
swirl on
absolutely
hold,
right.
And no one is coming to help.
I
Adrenal
am.
time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
No, I'm going to... Drugs? Listen, I like to partake in a little bit of the devil's lettuce, but drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
I don't want to just
Don't
stop...
let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Okay, hold on. Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
I'm gonna let them talk.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Okay. You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenatime is just a stimulant.
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
After everything I saw on Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrenatime is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
It is not. What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrenatime for good.
Minnie would never allow it.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistake she
Oh,
makes,
this is gonna be rough.
she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, Anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Wink. Get ready to be surprised. Okay. Where's... I
could probably spend years fixing this boat. Stem to stern.
We're gonna talk to the crew.
Can't help wondering if we're doing the right thing. For us, the Ambroses, or even Halcyon. Maybe there's some way we can get them to work together and fix this.
What do you think we should do about the Adrenatime synthesizer?
Ain't no good can come out of turning that machine back on, Captain. Not after what we seen here.
I agree.
Even with Miss Minnie at the helm, how can we be sure Spacer's Choice doesn't do Adrenatime all over again?
I agree.
Worse. Dr. Ambrose means to make certain they can't even try.
I agree.
I know she ain't exactly a nice lady, and it's her fault the colony's even in this mess in the first place. But she means to stop the hurt she caused. We gotta help her try.
What if we could convince Minnie and Olivia to work together to help the Marauders?
You mean like on a cure? Now there's a powerful notion. It won't be easy, that's for sure. Dr. Ambrose thinks Minnie's good for nothing, and Minnie thinks her mom hates her. If we could somehow show him that ain't true, and that a cure's even possible. Captain, it just might work. If something good comes out of all this, I'll be beside myself. Thanks for asking my thoughts, Captain.
That's good talk, Bavardi. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we need to talk to everyone. We need to talk to everyone. Hold on.
Good to see you, boss.
Yeah.
Looks like you got a big decision to make. But I guess that's why you're the boss.
What do you think we should do about the Adrenatime project?
I'm glad you asked, because that's an easy one. Project Gorgon was a mistake, and it needs to be destroyed.
Olivia Ambrose tried to kill us.
I ain't sticking my neck out for Doc Ambrose. She's a monster, just like everybody else on Project Gorgon. But at least she knows what she's done. Justify it however you want, boss. Nothing good ever came out of Project Gorgon. Nothing good ever will.
I'm surprised you're not supporting Minnie.
I was wrong about Miss Ambrose. I thought she was different. Turns out she's just like any other wealthy elite. Miss Ambrose thinks she's doing right by the common worker. But she never hauled boxes for a couple bits a day. Or slept alone in a cargo hold, or had to eat salt tuna. Probably.
And at the end of the day, Project Gorgon failed because its leader was incompetent.
No, boss. Project Gorgon was designed to exploit people. They were trying to make a drug that let you work harder, sleep less, and give more of your life to Spacer's Choice. Don't reactivate the project. Do the right thing. Burn it down.
That's all I needed
Anytime,
to know.
Boss. Anything else?
Nope, you're good. And I'm gonna see if we can talk to the two of them. Maybe we can.
Hey, should've get off the pot, damn it. Are you listening in there? You can't be hogging the facilities for 40 damn minutes. You ought to see Ellie. You got a condition or something.
Hey, Cap.
Let's talk about the Gorgon
Seen
job.
a lot of stupid in this colony, Captain. Trying to turn Raptidons into diet toothpaste.
Yeah, we dealt with that.
If it's true, if Marauders were made, someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
I agreed. Marauders were among the first humans I encountered after I woke up. Well, but if they were made, maybe they can be cured.
It's a nice thought, Cap. You're a good person. But no, I knew folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
I don't think I've ever seen you this fired up about something.
Well, someone has to be. Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh. Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and account for it.
Judging by the state of Gorgon, they may have already have.
Maybe. I suspect whatever happened wasn't enough. Someone's pet project died. Cry me a river. Let's go. Let's find out what happened.
Alright, who's... Vigor, we gotta talk.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Remind me...
Now
yeah.
that we've gotten Olivia's side of this whole fiasco, have you given much thought as to who you'll be siding with?
Who do you think I should side with?
It's not my place to say, Captain. You run this crew. I merely serve on it.
That may be, but I'd still like your opinion. Well, I'm going to try and get Olivia and Minnie to work together.
They have both suffered greatly. A reconciliation could go a long way toward healing their relationship and perhaps even some of the damage done to Halcyon in the name of progress.
Okay, but what if I fail? What do you think I should do then?
I would have to suggest you consider helping Olivia. I believe Minnie means well, but she's playing with forces she doesn't understand. And I don't just mean Adrena time. Even were she to succeed, what would it mean to the people of this colony? Do you really think they'd be given a choice as to whether they used a drug that boosted their productivity? And even in the unlikely chance they were, I do not believe the colonists are equipped to make that decision for themselves.
I agree.
You've seen how they rationalize even the most abhorrent corporate practices. The board will work them to death even more effectively than they do currently, and they'll thank them.
I agree.
Will that be all?
I'll talk to you later, Max. I need Ellie. Where's Ellie? Ellie's the last one.
Something on your mind?
I'd like to talk to you about the Gorgon job.
And I thought my mother was a handful. This job has gotten messy.
What do you think we should do about the Adrena Time project?
Hey, you're the captain because you're the one who has to think about this stuff. I'm just along for the ride.
Chickadee, not the both of us can't be. Come on, I know you've thought about this.
You know I'm not one to pass up a good payday. But after everything we've seen, handing Gorgon back to Spacer's Choice doesn't sit right. Dr. Ambrose may be almost as crazy as Phineas, but she may be right, too.
You really have changed, Ellie.
If you say so. I still took the last zero-G brew from the fridge and didn't buy more.
Fuck
What's in your
you!
mind?
Alright, let's get out of here.
Sure. Something on your mind?
Alright, we're going to... Okay. Can we talk to... Is she still here? On... I want to see if I can talk to Mom. I'm gonna try and see if she'll see if there's anything else she can give me to get them to work together. Hold on. We'll talk to Mom first because we know Minnie's gonna be hostile.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply.
I didn't want.
Incoming, Captain.
I didn't want to have to kill you all, but I was trying to think. Alright. And I feel bad for that captain, but he should have probably... Oh, and they're so squishy compared to the Marauders. I'm hoping that she lets me talk. If not, we'll have to go back a bit. But that's okay. And we'll just have to go see Minnie directly. I would like to talk to you, Olivia, in person.
Getting our leg exercises in at least.
Searching for unauthorized person. Patrol initiated.
Okay. Well.
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Let's see here. The helmet's nicer, but I'm not finding good armor.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Okay.
I'd rather crawl through another HIA than work in a place like this.
What was that? What was that?
Heard something. What was that? Something going on over there?
I need some help here! Nice shot, Captain! Nice hit! Down you go!
Investigate. Sweeping the area. Searching for another.
Gotta find cover! That's the last of them.
Okay. Let's see here.
Here we go!
I heard something. Got a new mark!
Nice one! Get down, but we're good.
Okay.
Sorry. I remembered the fountain. I've been ready for this since she messed with us at the OCI.
Okay, I'm hoping that she allows us to talk to her. If not, we'll have to go back a bit, but that's okay.
Think she's in there? I'm ready to end this.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless. I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Can we talk this through?
I'm done talking. Cooperation, compromise, consensus. It resolves nothing. All that remains is action and inaction. Kill me, or let me destroy this place.
I don't want to kill you, Olivia.
If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention. I can no more walk away than I can voluntarily cease breathing. I will die before I let my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena Time. Do you understand? There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street. And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you.
Good thing I'm going to destroy the board then.
Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect
you're just about the only person in this colony who believes that's possible. Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything and use anyone to see their ends met.
Well, at least they're predictable.
Very well. I'd like to ask you something before we end this farce. I think I'm due that much at least.
Okay.
Uncertainties still gnawing at you, Captain? I'm afraid I was not entirely in my right mind at the time. After Spacer's Choice released the unstable version of Adrena Time and we began to see its effect on the public, my hand was forced. They weren't going to stop, so neither would I. Perhaps it's more accurate to say that was the only time I ever truly saw things clearly.
A lot of people got hurt because of you.
They did. I don't dispute that. But I weighed that hurt against the greater injury of Adrena Time and decided my actions were acceptable. And I did warn Jasper. He'd come to regret testing on primals.
I don't know what it is about giant monsters that makes folks think they ought to try and cage them up. But you'd think they'd have learned by now. Nature's bigger than you and I, and she's got a hell of a lot more teeth.
Jasper always did believe that the natural world was humanity's to control. But then, he never bore the consequences of that belief either.
You had to know Gorgon wouldn't stay hidden forever. Why didn't you destroy it earlier?
And scuttle the only chance I might ever have to fix the things I've done? Until you came around, I still had hope I might crack it. That I could develop a cure for Marauders and save Halcyon from the brink. It was wishful thinking. Pure indulgence. There is no cure, Captain. And only ruin awaits Halcyon.
So the answer is hole up and wait for the end? Captain, you know that's bullshit.
I don't believe that. We just haven't thrown the right people at the problem.
Who would that be? No one knows the Adrena Time formula better than I do. Even Jasper's brilliant mind couldn't crack it. And now he's gone off to find solace in a new drug.
I mean, that Wells guy beat his head against the brick wall of one single problem for decades on end. He's a bit off, but he did solve it.
And maybe you're right, but I won't let Halcyon go out without a fight, because this is my home now.
Admirable, Captain. Truly. But you're holding the wrong front. Adrena Time is not your battlefield. If you want to save Halcyon from itself, you do it from a boardroom, with a pen or a gun.
I'd pick the gun.
You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed. And still, you want to revive it. Why?
Okay. Yeah, we need to load up a game. A game save. Okay, so Well, I should have saved properly before I did this. So how far back do we gotta go? Oh, that's quite a distance. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate it when that happens. That's okay. All right. Back to what we were doing. Oh, we had to go so far back.
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat testing room. Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice technicians, you will be
Well, the good news was...
Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You made it this far. Keep it up.
I'm actually curious. I'm going to search something because I'm a cheating bastard. Okay, so what is the name of the quest? Okay, so I fucked it up. That's okay. So we gotta start with Minnie, which is fine. Now that we know what we're doing, I might have... That was... Okay. Okay.
How are they doing with all these conveyors?
And the music has ended, so I'm gonna have to... Okay. Okay, so I do vaguely remember that we were going the wrong way, and we had to come back. We came this way, and we were getting all sorts of nifty little bits of loot that I desperately need. If you're just showing up, we have gone back in time. I absolutely did not save before I was supposed to, and I messed some things up. Okay. And no, I thought I would have to talk to Olivia first to try to get her to stand down since her daughter was going to be hostile. That was a negatory.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is well
So,
communication, paper management.
we just got to go through all of this good, lovely stuff again.
This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
How many subjects have to die before you decide to build a dedicated autopsy room?
I'm not sure, honestly. How far? Oh, did I go that far back? Oh no. We're about to go through this all over again.
Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters
And then they go into here. Which then does what? I guess goes somewhere else. Well, so that's unbarred. We go this way. This way. Because we've already gone through all of these, I just need to make sure that my character sees them.
finally put a bullet in this asshole once.
Let's see here. Return to root messages. What's going on, Farrago? We had to go back in time a little bit. Let me get out of my armor real quick. All of these deleted messages. I've already read these once. I messed up. I properly messed up. We had to go back quite a bit. Alright. So, Spacer's Choice is trying to make a drug to make people more productive, but it's making people turn into Marauders.
Little experiments.
No, the two smartest people are having an argument, and I needed them to stop having an argument and actually work together, because there might be a chance to stop the Marauder bullshit. That's Halcyon for you. What do you expect?
I expected a bunch of hall-headed fuck-ups. I didn't expect this. What I'm stuck on is this. Spacer's Choice knew what Adrena Time would do, and they released it anyway.
It doesn't surprise me.
If only their handguns were as deadly.
That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
There's only one way to find out where this leads. But, no, we just majorly messed up. Is this open? Take that. Take that.
Ben, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
We getting out of here? Good.
Reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here.
Alright. Now, where are we going from here?
Morley, the project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Something tells me whoever worked here was way too organized.
Did I miss this? Well, okay, so small little bit for having to come back in time. Hello, Shadow. Welcome back. We just went back in time a little bit. We messed up pretty bad. And so we are just making our way back. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh. I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, well. So yeah, everything went absolutely not the way we wanted to, but that is fine. So the exit is this way. Alright. Okay, so we are trying to figure out where the hell we're going. We're going this way? Okay. So the gist of the matter is Spacer's Choice made a drug that turned people into Marauders in the process of trying to turn people productive. But But they didn't just want productive. They wanted people to not be opposed to work at all in the shitty conditions they were in. Okay, well, probably should put my armor back on. So yes, so our choices were to help Minnie. Minnie's not after a journal. She's wanting to reboot the Adrena Time project so that, she thinks she can make it better, and I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody needs that. What we do need is a cure, which Minnie and her mother probably stand the best chance at doing. Contraband. The gun's named Contraband. That's pretty dope. Okay. All sorts of good loot here that I somehow missed. Nice. Okay, cool. So now we need to find our way. There's a elevator. But yeah, no, the short of it is, no, we didn't kill anybody, but it was, if we'd kept going down that path, it would have been much worse. It'd have been much worse. So what I'm trying to do, our choices are either to help Minnie basically start a second age of Marauders, which we don't need, or I'm gonna need a workbench. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's fine. So Minnie wants to start a second round of Marauders. Her mother Olivia wants to turn this asteroid into a non-existent pile of trash. Which, honestly, I'm not 100% against. Oh yeah. So what we're gonna do is make up the lost progress to do this correctly, because we're going to try and get them to work together to find a cure. Okay, so yeah, a little bit of going back in time, and we're gonna make sure that we save appropriately now, you know, because I don't want to have to deal with this going back in time again. So once we get to a certain point, I'll manually save. I know where that particular point is. We'll take the troll there. Where are we going? This way. Okay. Oh. a little bit of a, you know, fuck up. But, you know, it wouldn't be an All of Inco Plays stream if we didn't have to go back in time and fix our mistakes at least once or twice. Let's see here. We get all of the good loot. Because we definitely want all of the good loot. Is this a different body? No, it's the same body. I don't want to be in there. Alrighty. Let's head on in here.
Finally, the SMC. We'd better be getting paid overtime after all this.
It's about damn time. Let's find that journal. I want off this fucking rock.
Yep, unsealed door, exit, let's transition. We've got this. We've got this, chat. Oh, and then here's Pam. We're just going to completely ignore Pam from the rip. I'm not even gonna bother with her because I don't want another robot. Let's see here. This. And then messages. We've seen those. There's the lounge. What is in the lounge? I don't know if we checked this last time, so maybe this is a chance for us to... Well, I did not kill these guys. There's some pipe tobacco, some Sogi Slims, all sorts of alcohol that I'm going to purposely ignore. Why are we ignoring the alcohol, Ivinko? Well, because it gives you a negative effect to your temperament, and I already have a negative effect to my temperament. Alright. I don't know why every now and again it just tells me that cigarettes have shortened the lifespan by 11.2 years. Probably because the game knows I'm an avid smoker, and that's fine by me. I'll lose 11.5 years. I'll just make up for the rest of the years being just dope. I'll quit the cigarettes one day. It just won't be today. Alrighty. Alright. Restroom. Is there anything in the restroom other than mag picks? Oh, I remember this. Okay, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, but I thought there was a workbench somewhere. There isn't. Okay, well, we're kind of fucked. Hold on. You get consumables, I get consumables. Stogie Slims. Okay. All right. Back to it.
Searching for unauthorized.
Okay, well, wasn't that some crap? And they're getting up finally. Messages.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Not yet.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
doing something here, and it probably ain't good.
I know where I'm at now. Okay. Well, thank you, Don Reddy.
Ready 24 is now following.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Chase the rainbow. So maybe the Rizzo's gun needs more tinkering. Come on, peek your head around. Alright. Thank you, Don Reddy, for following. Sorry, that got intense there. I knew where we were at. Let me just start doing loot goblin shit. Because God forbid if I can just say no to anything. Alright. Cool, we got a nice little nifty level up there. You know what would be really nice? Would be a workbench, because both my armor and my weapons need to be repaired. Messages. More terminal messages. The weird world of the war of the worlds. Walker noise in the distance. So we got weapon parts. That opens. That is locked. Let's see here. Anything? There was some adrenal there. Let's go ahead and grab it. And the light ammo. Anything not nailed down to the floor. Because we need it all. Haha, okay. So first off, we need to repair all equipped. And I'm repairing that item and that item. Okay, cool. And I have a little money to tinker. I didn't do it right. I tinkered on the wrong thing, but that's okay. Alright. More sweet ammo that we were always constantly out of. And everything is now fixed. And because we did it the first time, that means we only have to ride this ladder once, or this stupid elevator once. I would like to get... let's get lockpick up. I know I put it into intimidate last time, but let's put it in lockpick. And then I think I put it into, yeah. And then... okay, cool.
Phineas would love this. It is pretty though, in a maniacally wasteful way.
Oh yeah, they're the giant synthesizing machine. Okay. So we just walk around the giant synthesizing machine.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
We're gonna do this the exact same way we did last time. The watercolor painting, we definitely want to grab that. I think that's important. Bunch of alcohol. More Stogie Slims. More pipe patch. Playing card, heavy ammo, armor parts. All sorts of goodies. Admin functions. Incoming messages, outgoing messages. There was a lot of messages. Oh, and I want the pistol.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this brat fuck tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Probably not.
Shadows. Can't shoot shadows.
We're getting out of here. We're gonna swing someplace where I can sell some stuff though. Cause we broke. Don't tell the rest of the crew. We're broke as a fucking joke. Sorry. Now listen, don't look at me like that. Oh, we don't want that battery. Oh, another constant reminder about the lifespan of smoking cigarettes. Alright, let's get out of here. And we're just gonna ignore Pam there. Let's see here. We're 2 pounds overweight. What can we scrap? What can we realistically scrap and not feel bad about? Oh, you know what would help? I have stuff here. Alright. That at least gets us out from being encumbered. Alright, let's try this again. Now. But first things first, we're gonna swing by the Sprat Shack and do some selling. We'll save outside before we go in. And that should be a much smarter plan. Phew, excuse me. Sup, Lex?
I don't want any trouble in my place. I'll set him up. You knock him back.
Okay. There it is, Adrena time. Okay, cool. We made like 10 grand off that, so that wasn't terrible. And we'll put that helmet on just because I think it was better. I'm gonna need to put a lot of that stuff on the ship. That should deal with our inventory problems. Alright, let's hop into the unreliable.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
This was never about the journal, was it?
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Give it a second.
Hello again, little weasel.
Hello, Miss
I
Ambrose.
must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you're the one who put the facility on lockdown.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Yeah, she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Sun Tzu's Art of War. When my enemy is making a mistake, do not interrupt.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother?
That was hella paraphrasing.
This time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
This was never about the family name, Minnie. You wanted to revive Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time.
Yes.
A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Yes. Spacer's Choice dumped a lot of money into Adrena time.
Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can. The project was a colossal failure. But you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation...
It's still
just
funny
wait
hearing
till
it
we
a
start the
second time.
project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Okay. That's completely insane.
Is it? I'll tell you what's insane. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude
It's
to
just
endure
as
it.
crazy hearing it the second time.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me.
Poor
If you'd
Ada's
let me
just
get
sitting here
involved from the
listening to all
start,
this.
we
Actually,
might have
she's
avoided
loving
this
all of
calamity
this.
altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions.
Excuse me.
What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
Let them talk.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Okay. You want to save the colony from its drug problem with more drugs.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrena time is just a stimulant. What good do you think it's gonna do?
With Adrena Time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No. This is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed. Razed to the ground. It's the only way.
After everything I saw in Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Get ready to be surprised. Okay, cool. Now that we've gotten through that part, now we get through the next part, which is talking to all of the crew members.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
I know you could. What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
Can't help wondering if we're doing the right thing. For us, the Ambroses, or even Halcyon. Maybe there's some way we can get them to work together and fix this.
What do you think we should do about the Adrena Time synthesizer?
Ain't no good can come out of turning that machine back on, Captain. Not after what we seen here. Even with Miss Minnie at the helm, how can we be sure Spacer's Choice doesn't do Adrena Time all over again, but worse? Dr. Ambrose means to make certain they can't even try. I know she ain't exactly a nice lady, and it's her fault the colony's even in this mess in the first place. But she means to stop the hurt she caused. We gotta help her try.
What if we could convince Minnie and Olivia to work together to help the Marauders?
You mean like on a cure? Now there's a powerful notion. It won't be easy, that's for sure. Dr. Ambrose thinks Minnie's good for nothing, and Minnie thinks her mom hates her. If we could somehow show him that ain't true, and that a cure's even possible. Captain, it just might work. If something good comes out of all this, I'll be beside myself. Thanks for asking my thoughts, Captain.
Good talk, Pavarti. Alrighty, let's head on up the stairs and talk to everybody else. That's not where I'm wanting to go. There's the stairs.
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
Oh, which one's the captain?
I gotta hear
You know
this.
Family never shows up on screen, but everybody's scared of him. That's the boss.
And everyone's got different theories about what they're really up to? I can see that. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
That's
Good to see you,
hilarious.
boss.
Okay.
Looks like you got a big decision to make.
I heard.
I guess that's why
Do you
you're the
need help
boss.
with anything? Or you good? We're all good. Okay. What do you think of this Adrena Time project?
I'm glad you asked, because that's an easy one. Project Gorgon was a mistake, and it needs to be destroyed.
I'm surprised you're not supporting Minnie Ambrose.
I was wrong about Miss Ambrose. I thought she was different. Turns out she's just like any other wealthy elite. Miss Ambrose thinks she's doing right by the common worker. But she never hauled boxes for a couple bits a day, or slept alone in a cargo hold, or had to eat salt tuna. Probably.
Olivia Ambrose tried to kill us. You remember that, right?
I ain't sticking my neck out for Doc Ambrose. She's a monster, just like everybody else on Project Gorgon. But at least she knows what she's done. Justify it however you want, boss. Nothing good ever came out of Project Gorgon. Nothing good ever will.
Project Gorgon failed because its leadership was incompetent.
No, boss. Project Gorgon was designed to exploit people. They were trying to make a drug that let you work harder, sleep less, and give more of your life to Spacer's Choice. Don't reactivate the project. Do the right thing. Burn it down.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Anytime, boss. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Ellie?
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
And I thought my mother was a handful. This job has gotten messy.
What do you think I should do about the Adrena Time project?
Hey, you're the captain because you're the one who has to think about this stuff.
Yeah,
I'm just along for the ride.
yeah. I'm asking your opinion anyway.
You know I'm not one to pass up a good payday. But after everything we've seen, handing Gorgon back to Spacer's Choice doesn't sit right. Dr. Ambrose may be almost as crazy as Phineas, but she may be right, too.
You really have changed, Ellie.
If you say so. I still took the last zero-G brew from the fridge and didn't buy more.
Fuck
What's
you
on
still.
your mind?
Alright, that's enough about Gorgon.
Sure. Something on your mind?
Nope, that's it. Alright, let's head on up here. We are looking for... There's the vicar.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Will you,
Now that we've gotten Olivia's side of this whole fiasco, have you given much thought as to who you'll be siding with?
Who do you think I should side with?
It's not my place to say, Captain. You run this crew. I merely serve on it.
I'm going to try and get Olivia and Minnie to work together.
They have both suffered greatly. A reconciliation could go a long way toward healing their relationship and perhaps even some of the damage done to Halcyon in the name of progress.
Okay, but what if I fail? What do you think I should do then?
I would have to suggest you consider helping Olivia. I believe Minnie means well, but she's playing with forces she doesn't understand. And I don't just mean Adrena Time. Even were she to succeed, what would it mean to the people of this colony? Do you really think they'd be given a choice as to whether they used a drug that boosted their productivity? And even in the unlikely chance they were, I do not believe the colonists are equipped to make that decision for themselves.
I agree.
You've seen how they rationalize even the most abhorrent corporate practices. The board will work them to death even more effectively than they do currently, and they'll thank them.
Yeah. I agree.
Will that be all?
Alright, Nyoka, where are you at? You're the last one. Nope. I don't know what that loud noise was. Oh, there you are. Hey, Chickadee.
Hey, Cap.
Let's talk about the
I've seen a
Gorgon
lot
job.
of stupid in this colony, Captain. Trying to turn Raptidons into diet toothpaste. But this If it's true, if Marauders were made, someone ought to burn for it, Captain.
Agreed, Marauders were among the, hold on. If they were made, maybe they can be cured.
That's a nice thought, Cap. You're a good person. But no, I knew folks who turned. I've seen it happen. It's a slow, insidious descent into madness. Ain't but a shell left behind, sniffing around for its next meal like a canid.
I don't think I've ever seen you this fired up about something, Nayoka.
Well, someone has to be. Marauders are a problem. Finding out it's self-inflicted is... Ugh. Someone unleashed that evil on our colony. And at the end of all this, they ought to look that evil in the eye and account for it.
Okay, give me 1 second, chat. So, sorry about that. Alright. Judging by the state of Gorgon, they may already have.
Maybe. I suspect whatever happened wasn't enough. Someone's pet project died. Cry me a river. Let's go. Let's find out what happened.
Okay. So...
Felix, take it from me.
Never get close to anyone. They'll just let you down.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta get close to people, you know? How else are you gonna land a sneak attack?
That's good. For a second, I was worried you were gonna say something mushy.
Oh, you were being serious? Well, what about us? We'd never let you down, right?
Hey, I don't take it personal. You look out for you, I look out for me. Law of the universe, you know? Besides, that's what's great about a ship like this. When things get weird, you leave.
I hope you stick around. The ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Don't go getting mushy on me now.
That's so funny. Okay. We save again. Because
overfilled it. Be careful, please. Hi, pretty girls. I need some love. Oh my geekies. You're so pretty. I love you. Look at that face. Look at that.
oh, I know. She's been sitting there all stream just watching me. Okay.
We've arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Okay, so let's see. We go to Ambrose Manor and we try talking to her
you are
first.
not
I'm not insured, I know.
insured.
It has orders to shoot on sight. Error. Aiming reticle misaligned.
Okay, so it seems like we've got a kitchen key card that might help us get to Minnie.
Halt. Intruder.
That poor butler. Okay, but now the rest of the bots.
Don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
The jig is up, Captain. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
Oh, I wager we're in for a fight as well. Let's see if there's. Or are we going in through the front door? I think we're gonna have to go in through the front door. That's not odd at all. We're gonna come over here and check out this other box. It is locked. Alright. Let's go see if we can talk some sense into Minnie. come on.
Mission routine patrol. Sweeping the area. Leave that lucky.
Ready for more?
I found pancake mix. That just cements my fact for wanting breakfast even more. So we are going to have to do that at some point in the near future. I'm thinking like pancakes and sausages or something. No, I don't want to. Where is... Okay, so we got a little bit of a diary entry. So she does care about her parents. Do not have the key to open that. I didn't really search her house last time because we had all of this other stuff to do. Okay.
Dear Wilhelmina, I hope this letter finds you well. No, it's too stilted. It sounds like I'm writing to request a loan. Dearest Wilhelmina, I regret to tell you... Law, no, that's worse. When have I ever called her dearest? She's my daughter. This should be easy. How can a mother not know how to talk to her own daughter? My love, I can no longer... For your safety, I must... Oh, hell. Even if she despises me for what I had to do, I should still be able to say goodbye. Minnie, I have to leave, and I don't intend to come back. I love you. I'm so sorry.
Well, hopefully I have enough stuff here for this. Elsewise, this is all gonna be a pain.
I'll admit, I was expecting a wine cellar. Damn, someone really didn't want this place found.
Okay, cool. Ammo. More random bits. Oh. The focus all capsules are pretty slick. Alrighty. So we got all of that. That sucks. Didn't think I was gonna need to put more into hacking at the last minute. Well, that sucks. Nothing we can do about that. We're too far away from a level up. Ellie, it would be nice if you didn't walk out in front of me.
Sweeping.
That one with the taser almost actually got me. Well, got anything here? Closed door. I have a little bit of money, but not enough really worth to tinker with.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done?
Listen,
listen to my advice.
Minnie, we're gonna have. Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
She sure as hell doesn't. But you can still give her one. That choice is on you now.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
The Adrena time project failed, Minnie. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon. But there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
It isn't failure, it's a second chance to work with Olivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
That's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not in the way I intended.
I do the job that needs to be done. I'll speak with Olivia. I'll be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
Let's go, you two. That's so funny. Okay, so that was great success. We have talked Minnie down, so now we just need to go successfully talk Olivia down. Oh. What's the butler gonna say?
It is under construction. Thank you for your patience.
I now need a robot named Drinks the Butler. Let's see if I can convince Kitty. No, it would be a waste to destroy the fucking place if
Now in orbit above Gorgon.
it would be a shame if I can get them to like actually
Good luck, Captain.
work together. That would be great. Get an actual fix. Too many times we're given the "oh well, they're too far gone" speech. We actually have a game where the too far gone speech might not be a thing. We might be able to actually save them. So we're gonna save them. We're gonna save as many as we can. Son of a bitch.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply.
So
something going on over there?
oh wait, that's Ellie.
Heard something. That's the last of them.
Alright, well. So, we have made it. Okay. Anybody else we can loot for their corpse? Alright, so now we make our way. We go talk to her this time. You would think that the freebooters would have learned. They would have been like, oh, it's this guy? Absolutely fucking not. But no, that's not what they did. That was the helmet I wanted. Be nice to have the oh, can I go through the back? There's no shot. Oh no, that just takes me up. Wouldn't have that been funny?
Huh? What the?
So I mean, I gave them a warning. I offered them bits, and now they're gonna pay for it with their lives. So that door's sealed. This door goes down. Let's head on down.
Getting our leg exercises in at least.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so now we're into the sub-levels. We're just gonna clear a path through every one of these mercenaries that decided that they wanted to fund around and find out what it feels like to choose 5 gun. Let's see here. Let's grab that. I don't want the pistol. Okay. Grow over here because we want to check. Make sure we don't miss any loot. Yeah, thank you, Naoka.
I'd rather crawl through another HIA than...
Beginning security patrol. Security patrol.
Oh no.
Searching for enough.
Something going on over there?
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Okay.
Where were we? I'd rather crawl through another HIA than work in a place like this.
I usually just kick them down.
What was that? Something going on over there? What was that? They got the drop on us. What was that? Don't mess with us.
Yep, sucks to be you. You were warned the first time. Honestly, if the person you thought you got the drop on you, and then they were gracious enough to, you know, let you live, maybe, if you were offered a second chance to fuck with them, you turn it down. Okay. Okay. When I get close, I need to actually...
This is why I never wanted an honest job.
Okay. We'll take the grenade launcher. Alright. So, before we go in, we need to change into our top hat. And does that other outfit do a better job with dialogue options? Yeah, it does, actually. Let's go ahead and change into the outfit. Wouldn't Celeste be proud? Okay, cool. A little bit of loot there. We always need that. Let's see here.
I won't have any new battle scars.
And I'm gonna have to look at that outfit because I believe that is an improved. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get down.
Sorry, I just remembered the fountain. I've been ready for this since she messed with us at the OCI.
What?
I let them cool for a little bit.
Okay.
This reminds me of the terraformers. Makes my skin crawl.
Hello, Olivia.
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless.
Can we talk?
I did everything in my power to stop you, yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear.
Yeah.
If you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
Whoa, hold on. I'm here to make peace.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
Can we take it down a notch?
Then make your point so we can get on with this ridiculous farce.
Hold on. 1 second. I would like a roll and a Pepsi. Fresh roll. Okay, your daughter has agreed to a compromise. Well, Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
She said you were invited to... She said you were invited for tea.
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
Nope.
Clever girl. When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
I think we should all go have some tea.
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank
And
you,
if
Captain.
there is even a
In the end,
slight
we're not at
chance
all
that
what
there
I
could be a
expected.
cure for the Marauders, we're gonna have to take it. Like, I feel like we are morally obligated to try. Those who have the responsibility, those who have the ability have the responsibility. You two have the knowledge, the background, and the ability to fix a very bad fuck up that not very many people get a chance to do. So, let's try to make the best of it, shall we? So we need to head back to the manor and see what we can do about a cure. That was definitely not part of Firefly, and that makes me very happy. That gives me an ending that I could be happy with.
We arrive at Ambrose Manor.
Alright. What? How's it going, Drinks?
Help itself. These.
Okay, buddy. You keep doing your thing. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I do feel bad for all the robots, but when you all send the robots after me and when we're just trying to talk, that's your all's damn fault. Hello! Okay, who do I talk to first? What does the journal say? Okay, yes. Okay, so let's start with Minnie.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
But you did let it go. Oh, I'm gonna let you talk.
I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrenatime.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger. And I couldn't abide that.
That was her choice to make, though, Olivia.
Not only
She's
did I
an adult
deceive you,
now.
but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
What do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose.
It's funny how
We
most
still
people
have a
tend to
great
be that
deal of
way.
work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you. But I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
How do you plan on mending relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
You two have grown a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
Test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal, for getting us talking in the same room together, and for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, It's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
There is no rest for the
try.
wicked. And thus let's go ahead. Let's head back. Can we? No. We're just gonna go ahead and leave from here. We're gonna head back to the ship. Well. Chat. We've nicely wrapped up the murderer on Eridanos. We found who the murderer was. We found out who the victims were.
Remember this unit as it was before the fall.
Drinks, we will always remember you, buddy. We helped bring a family back together and possibly the start of a cure to the Marauder plague that Spacer's Choice has inflicted upon us. We have a little bit of work to do, chat.
So then I said, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
We're gonna start with dealing with weapons. I don't know if I've got one of those. We're just gonna put all of these.
You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean...
Okay. Now, I want to grab the stuff that is going to be sold. So, yeah, that's going to be sold. That'll be sold. We'll hang on to that. We'll hang on to one of those, so I've got that. And so one of those. So keep that. We're going to sell that. I'll sell that. We're going to hang on to that flamethrower. 12. So that's a flamethrower, that's a plasma launcher. So those are two different weapons. We'll sell that. Okay, I've already got one flamethrower, so we'll sell the one. We'll sell the plasma launcher because we've got one. We've already got one of those. The silencer we're going to hang on to. That one is level 99. We're gonna hang on to that because that pistol might actually be pretty slick. tactical shotgun. We'll sell that revolver Mark II. We'll sell that heavy machine gun. That shotgun will sell. The pulse hammer will sell. That tactical shotgun. We'll hang on to that vermin too. We'll sell that shock cannon. That sentry saber. That heavy machine gun. That tactical shotgun. That impact hammer. That. Okay. We'll sell that. Okay, so now let's see. What here can I sell that I don't mind selling? That. Okay, cool.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Okay, so
Felt better if it had worked.
we're going to start at the places that I don't want to go to first. So we're going to start at Monarch. We're going to go to the Stellar Bay landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Okay, so what are we going to do, chat? We are going to take 2 seconds and let me go get another roll. 'Cause I've been thinking about it since I had the first two. I'm a fatty, don't judge me. Alright. And I'm sorry, chat, I try not to eat on stream. I really do. I need regular or general store? So it seems like it's the yacht club.
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Suit yourself. If you're keeping Nyoka company, you'll need a few to keep up with her.
Ain't a person on this planet who can keep up with me. Wait, we are talking about a drinking contest, right?
Now what can I do for you?
Let me see what you have to trade. You literally don't have ammo. That's okay. 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 We're gonna hit up Fullbrook, and then we're gonna go to the Groundbreaker. We'll start there. We're just gonna start hitting up every place we think we can hit up for ammo, and we're gonna buy their ammo, all their ammo. Hold on a second. Dry goods and sundry.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was... Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Let's deal. All right. Hold on a minute.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either.
Miss
You
Reed?
bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Miss Reed. How much ammo do I have? I have quite a bit, and I still have stuff to sell. Hold on a second, Miss Reed.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
No, I'm selling. Sweet. Alright, so now that is Fallbrook. Is there any place here worth... Amber Heights, actually.
What was it like being one of them top rungers?
Hey, my parents and their gold-shitting friends are top. Rungers, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
No, put the gun away.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Hey Bronson, what you got for trade? I need all of your ammo. It's almost like you're gearing up for war. Well, you know, I kinda am. So now we are heading back to the Unreliable. Yep, we're just gonna... So Olympus, the Reload, or Eridanos. Okay, so we're gonna head to the Edgewater landing pad. We're gonna hit up that guy for ammo.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
The Terror on Monarch with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen. Hey now.
I hear Reed's leaving town.
Wonder if corporate gave him the boot.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Music to my ears.
Let's see here. What you got in the way of ammo? Before we leave, there's one thing I would like to do. This was the first town. When we showed up, like, I was so impressed and everything. We've been to other planets and everything. Obviously, it's worn off. But I'm just curious to know one thing. We've been gone for a bit.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
I was wondering about your garden.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
You still using corpses in your fertilizer?
But of course. And now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
You concerned about the plague?
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Take care, Adelaide. Things are about to get wild. I thought it was a little fitting that we come back, at least see Adelaide. I forced Adelaide out of the area she was in. I forced her back to the town. And she hated me for it. But I did it so that she would become the mayor. And I told her as much, and she found it weird. And now here we are.
So then I told him.
Oh God, Ada, no. Oh God, no, Ada. Absolutely not.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
And then we've got two merchants here that we could definitely buy ammo off of. All right. We're getting close to the end there, Couriers.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise.
Oh,
Don't
the
take
irony.
my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice. Have a look.
Let's see here. I'll double check on the map before we head out, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be these two.
You looking to shoot targets, varmints, or marauders? Whatever it is, I'll set you square.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Alright, let's do a quick discount double check. Last Hope. Monty's Kitchen. Will.
This is Halcyon News.
That's funny. Okay. Well, I think we know what time it is. Yes. Yes.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you returned, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
What the hell is it with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees?
Yes, I
That's
did.
A fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously.
You whole head, don't you know who I am? Transmit your biometric ID so I know who to fire.
Huh? Oh, yes, sir. Right away, sir. I just couldn't see you clearly before. Screen's on the fritz. Damn thing. But for the record, now that I hear you, I totally recognize you. Totally. You're, you, of course. Obviously. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Can you tell me who that other ship was? Probably not. Well...
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Well, isn't this a bit depressing? Well, chat, I think this is where we're going to end the stream tonight. Looks like the next time we're on the Outer Worlds, we're going to get Phineas, and we're going to get off this rock. And I would assume that after that, we're going to have to deal with the board properly. So, that will always be fun to look forward to. Until then, stay frosty, couriers. Take it easy. And I'll catch you in the next one.